Hello! How we going? Hello, Radio President first. Hello, Shark. How you guys going? Hope you guys are doing well today. We are now in the B section of ZA. Hopefully we can finish it tonight. Oh my god. Last night's chapter went for so long, but it was a good time. I had fun. Hope you're all doing well today. Yeah, we're gonna probably just jump right on into it. What was... We literally just did Jacinth's battle tournament. Got promoted, and then we just cleared up, or tried looking around at some of the new war zones and stuff. Morg is... Oh, you're awake. She's over there. I don't know if you can see her eyes. Hi. Wanna come over here? Wanna say hi to people? Nope. You got anyone? Okay. Love you, Morg. Oh. Yay! Hi. I'm in the way, aren't I? I can't go any further back. Hi, sweetie. Hang on. Come say hello to people. Ah. We have a Morg to say hello. She's a good girl. Rough day here, so I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood and chilling. Oh no, I hope things start getting better. Yeah, that does not sound great. Ow. Okay. You gonna go back over? Okay. Oh, no, you're gonna sit right here? Sit right here? Alright. Yes. Yeah, no, hopefully things get better for you, Shark. That does not sound great. Oh, did anything happen today? Oh, actually, so in a very poor twist of fate, I'd say, what are you doing? We might be doing the ZA croissant curry tomorrow. I kind of just woke up and all the ingredients were happily bought, separately, mind you. Family decided to have croissants for breakfast today, and they brought a lot of croissants. And they decided we were gonna have curry soon, because we haven't had curry in a while. And I'm just like, oh, funny thing, I was gonna look at actually getting this to do this thing from the game. And they're like, the hell is wrong with you? So we might be doing the ZA croissant curry soon. There is gonna be no regrets at all, surely. Hey Lake, how you going? Yeah, completely random. They also brought in some, I was on Facebook scrolling, and the cheesecake shop in the area, apparently they're doing like cake in a cup. So we tried that. It was bad. It was bad. But Mom also brought the Lamington cheesecakes, which we both forgot were Lamington cheesecakes. As in, like, it's a Lamington that has cheesecake inside. We thought they were just Lamingtons. We waited for, like, we were like, wow, why are these things so cold? They're, like, really solid. So we left them out all day to defrost, and then it was soggy. I was like, what the heck is wrong with this Lamington? Took a bite out of it. It was a cheesecake. That's why it was meant to be cold. Oh no. Yeah. It's been weird. It's been weird. Anyway. Let's get into it. Hope you're all doing well today. Alright, we're starting everything with this. Okay, wait, what do you think it was? Okay, so because I just woke up, right? And it was brought to me. I wasn't involved in the buying. So I was told it was a Lamington. So I thought it was a Lamington. I didn't realize it was a Lamington cheesecake. And I was like, oh. Okay. Wait. Why is it so cold? Like, huh? Well, how did it get so solid? Yeah. Go figure that the cheesecake shop would make a cheesecake Lamington. Or it has Lamingtons? Yeah. Lamingtons are such a weird thing, in all honesty. Like, in my life anyway, because I feel like I went from never hearing about it to having periods at school where it would just be like all you would hear about and like talk about was Lamingtons. Like, we have like children's books of possums making Lamingtons and stuff. And yeah, then there was also like nothing. Like, we had a whole thing about it. What is a Lamington? Oh, how do I describe a Lamington? Think of it as like a mini kind of like cake type. Oh, no, not cake. Oh, no, I guess I could use cake as the terminology for it. It's just like a little dessert thing. It's like I guess a shortcake kind of thing, or a tea cake. And it's usually like with like coconut, and you have like chocolate coating on the outside. You can have obviously different flavors and stuff like that, but primarily those would probably be the more usual suspects. But yeah, I thought that you thought the cake wasn't cake. No. I thought so. It's usually not made of cheesecake. Like it was actually made of cheesecake. You know, it's the cheesecake that got me here. What's the whole line? Put them in the freezer and then eat them. It's all good. I'm usually just like, you know, room temperature lamingtons. I've never thought of having them cold, so I was very much like, what the heck is with this lamington? And then I was like, oh, that's right. This isn't your normal lamington. That explains everything. But yeah. No, it was still good when I realized what it was, and I was like, man, I wish I realized what it was earlier, because I could have had it normally. But no. I'm a dummy. Take a sip of water every time rice is lamington? Best I can do is Coke right now. Actually, we're in a situation where there's no water in the house again, so I literally have only Coke and lemonade, or alcohol. And one of those things will go very bad very quickly. But yeah. Hell, we even had like a week in primary school where we were making lamingtons. I remember that. Like sponge cake, thank you. I was trying to think of what the right word of cake was. Got a thin chocolate like soaked in and grated coconut, often with a layer of jam in the middle. I honestly, I don't think I've had much jam ones. But that does sound nice. Sharks, more a pavlova type for fish. That's fair. I don't mind pavlova. I just don't like all the stuff people put on pavlova because I'm not big on all the fruit that people generally do. Like I will do like pavlova with like peaches and stuff, but I don't do strawberries and stuff like that. Look, it's weird, but I don't like real strawberry. I 100% prefer artificial strawberry to real strawberry. I think it's a mix of a taste and a texture thing. I don't like the taste of it, and I don't like the texture of it at all either. But so when I usually do pavlova, when we have one that I have, I usually just like put like peaches or chocolate on it instead of like all the other fruits. I know what pavlova is because of the Bluey. When is the Bluey Lamington episode? Honestly, Bluey has done so much work for, like, spreading Aussie culture. Use this for a rectangle shape. Yeah! Also, hello, bear. Wait, that sounds weird. Hello, Butters. How you going? Hope you're doing well. Alright, we're gonna talk to Vinny. I do find it interesting, like, just because I said bear just then, I find it interesting that me and Noodle both use a different part of your name in referencing you. I think that's interesting. You're both here. Good. Sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What do you need me and Raga for? I'm afraid I don't have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Oh, you know what's serious when he doesn't know what's going on? Oh, it's always. Oh yeah, no, it's just I find it very interesting because like usually if you know people in community, obviously everyone has like a name that they will be referred to as. But I think it's very rare when you have like, because I feel obviously, you know, me and Noodle, we're obviously very close. The communities are very close. It's interesting that we both use different names, you know? It's just something I thought about every now and then. I was like, huh. My pav toppings just kiwi slices, peaches, and passion fruit. Yeah. See, I'm not a big fan of kiwis or passion fruit, but I would absolutely love peaches. Hey, how you going, Butters? Hope you're doing well. Which Australian has had more cultural significance? Hugh Jackman or Bluey? Ooh. Okay. When you say cultural significance, do you mean in terms of actual Australian culture, or just in terms of like Australian thing that? Actually, you know what? It doesn't even matter. Either way, Internet, don't come after me here. It's Bluey. Hugh Jackman has not gotten kids across the world to develop an Aussie accent. Hugh Jackman has made women across the world thirst for the Aussies. That's a whole different ballgame. But like, Bluey has had such an impact that the kids started developing Australian accents. Actually, why put two divas against each other? When is the Hugh Jackman Bluey collab movie? Hugh Jackman is working at Bunnings in the Bluey universe. Done. In fact, he is running a sausage sizzle out front of the Bunnings. He's not even working in the Bunnings. He's the one that you go up to and you order your sausage from for the sausage sizzle. I still want to say the whole thing, so it makes sense for people to shorten it in one word. Yeah. Also, 3-streak noise. Wait. Oh, you get points. I was like, did that cost you points? No, it gave you points. Man, I brought Team MZ's leader, Tawny, and her teammate Raga as well. I don't know any of these words, but I'm nodding. Wait, what do you mean you don't know any of these words? What Bunnings? You mean Hammerbarn? I haven't watched. Okay, the only things of Bluey I've seen is random things that I've seen when I've scrolled through, YouTube and Twitter and stuff, and they just like pop up. So I don't know what the word was. All I know is that it exists in the Bluey universe. And besides that, stuff that I've seen when Radio was watching in Discord, and I was just chilling. I was like, oh, why not? Don't you joke about Bunnings sausage sizzle. I'm there instantly. Exactly, the Bunnings. Okay, so Radio, do you know what a sausage sizzle is? No, not that one. Get your head out of the gutter. Yeah, so basically, Bunnings, or in this case, Hammerbarn, has a famous thing that we do where it's basically just you would have a community. It'll usually be a local community, and they will be out the front of the Hammerbarn, or Bunnings. And quite literally, you go up, you usually pay them like $2 gold coin, and you will get bread, sausage, onions, sauces, whatever you kind of want. It's so simple, but I swear to God, it is probably going to be the best, like, just sausage and bread you have tasted. And it's really weird that that's how that works. And it's always for a good cause, because it's always either helping, like, a local charity or like a local like community group. So a lot of the cases, 2 gold coin is also going to confuse it. I don't know, 2 pennies. 2 buttons and a worm. If I come to Auslan, I would like to do this. They're everywhere. But yeah, like honestly, you would be hard pressed a lot of time to not find a sausage sizzle out the front. In fact, it's so popular that I think it was this year, right? Right, guys? This year they had to make a law with how you actually process making it. We actually had a law which led to infighting on onions on top or below or underneath the sausage. Because, usually it's on top, right? First of all, it's on top. The onions on top. That's it. Was that this year or last year? I don't know, but it's very funny. But basically what happened was somebody had an accident outside of the Bunnings at the sausage sizzle because the onions went on top. The caramelized onion, then some of the onions fell off, and person walked, slipped, and hurt themselves. And so it actually had to be a new law of if onion, we had to vote if it's on top or on bottom. Like, goddamn. Yeah. We take our sausage sizzles very seriously. I don't $10 sausage sizzles cover the next 4 people. Oh, that's nice of you. But yeah, no, sausage sizzles are great. Sausage sizzles are great. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time, Tawny, Raga. You helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So, it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to the Lumiris is part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Honestly, it could be cool if they actually were playing that, or they could do that somehow. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is these of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging the surroundings. Specifically, though, They are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. All right, why you got dots there? You're questioning. You're questioning. So I was just quickly trying to wrap up something on a phone game. After the incident 5 years ago, Lemur City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in the freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, and so it fell to my company, Croissant Inc. I still think she's the evil one. Nothing good has ever come from a rich city's company CEO in a Pokemon game. What was his name? Chairman Rose? Chairman Rose did nothing wrong. He did everything for the goodness, out of the goodness of his heart. Was it Chairman Rose? Yeah. Oh, I know his name was Rose. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon. A place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. Yeah, I remember Rose. Yeah. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower is a Pokemon! I swear. Either it's a Pokemon or it's... no, sorry, it's the spine of a giant Pokemon that's living under the city. We started emitting peculiar energies. That's when we also began detecting that strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Leo City. At the same time, wild Pokemon are flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn in by this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Actually, you know, that'd be pretty sick. Imagine a desolate town, completely overran, with just Mega Evolved Pokemon. Obviously, the idea of the Pokemon being there and being in pain is terrible, but the idea is pretty big. Is it a Mega Arculodon? It's a Mega Gigantamax Arculodon. He got both. He got both. Imagine. Don't worry, MZ will get to this under control. I feel like I'm like... There we go, that's better. My foot was like under my pants. Like the pant leg went too long, went under my foot, it felt weird. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am. It seems I'm being called for. If you excuse me for just a moment. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of Az. Which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. Yeah, also, like, Pokemon adults take responsibility. No, kids take responsibility. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people in Pokemon Lumios. We're glad to help, right? I literally was here as a tourist. This is not my fight. Yeah, we'll protect everyone. I want to see the sights on my tourist trip, so I need to protect Lumios so I can see it. Thank you both. I wish to make this city a city where people and Pokemon truly can live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? Wait, is her jackets? Should I be aware of her jacket? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. Oh, that's right, we knew that this, yeah. I see. Forgive me. I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came in Leo searching for someone. Your memory could help be the clue I need. She is Lysander's daughter! That's why her hair's like that! She's a fading Team Flare! Also, Fred, hello, how you going? Hope you're doing well. Now, if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. Just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ's here for. We can only make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Raga. We're heading back to the hotel for another team strategy meeting. I know they ever do an antagonist that's another kid on their journey that really wants to satirize things so nobody else gets stronger than them. That would actually be really cool. But okay, wait, like, how would you play that off? Would you play it like that was the case the entire time? Like that was their whole goal? Or would it be a case of them getting increasingly frustrated because you started at the same time, like that you were like childhood friends or whatever from the same town, and you constantly get like one up them as you do, right? Because you know you do your rival battles every time you go to a new city. They keep getting beaten. They start get disheartened. They start getting angry. They start wanting to take it out on you. They all of a sudden don't want you to succeed. Would you go down that route, or would it be like a case of like they were always working for the bad guys? Like the whole thing was, actually no, I don't want this to succeed, but the best way to get it to succeed is to pretend that I don't want it to succeed. Have I not? Wait. Have we been in this shopping center? The whole goal from the start, you just accelerate the plans. Ah. I tried just leaving it, like taking the train out of the city. I have not, but I have seen what's happened. I think that's so funny that you can just do that. No, we've been here like multiple times and I was trying to find clothing. Yeah, we've been here multiple times and I was trying to find clothing. The outfit's real, Radio. It's real. It's real in my heart. I can't describe it, but I know it existed. Wait, is that a hairstyle? Oh, it's a headband. Bum, 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 bum. No. Okay, well. If they changed, it would be angst. They need to be evil from the start. Fair enough. Would it be like... Oh, so they've already done like the whole like, oh, I was actually the child of the evil corporation the entire time with N, right? Even though he was against them. I hear an alpha. Alpha Ekans! Hang on. As if you turned around at the right time. How dare you? Charizard? Charizard! Help me! The bigger axe. So many alphas. So little time. Don't steal my jacket. I'm coming for your jacket. I think it'd be interesting to have a villain the same age rather than another adult. I doubt they'll do it though. Yeah, I think that the closest they've gotten to that would have been N, right? And he wasn't a villain. He was just like a. I don't know, like. Is anti-hero wouldn't even be really right, because he wasn't evil, he wasn't bad, but he didn't have the same view. And I didn't play Black and White 2, so I think it was a bit different then. It's been ages since I played Black and White as well. But no, 100%, I do agree. They need to realize that sometimes people are just asses. Sometimes people are just born asses. Alright, let's try the Sushi High Roller now. I want to just get this done. Follow me this way. Full course of battling, high rolling. For the first course, Enjoy sounding a bug Pokemon with the meadow pattern garnish. Bon appetit. Oh no. Am I fighting all three? Excuse you? What? Okay, I didn't see that coming. For the same course, enjoy the selection of Pokemon from Mirror Way. Bon appetit. Bonk. What is this? I just thought they're so expensive. Gold and Silver's rival. Oh yeah, he was an ass, wasn't he? Wait, wasn't he also just straight up? Yeah, he was straight up the kid of Giovanni, right? For the third course, enjoy this section from the Lost Hotel. Oh yeah, this is gonna be ghost types, right? Or not? Oh my god. What is with this one? For the fourth course, enjoy the session of Pokemon from the Winding Woods. Bon appetit. Grass types? Ghost types. So now we do the ghosts. Oh, the energy ball is real. But no, honestly, I still want to do a game where we can actually be the bad guys. For the fifth course, enjoy the selection of Pokemon that like evolution stones. Bon appetit. Wow, it's the evolutions, right? It's gonna be evolutions. This is actually becoming a. Don't attack me! Holy shit! Man, why are they so brutal? What's with the 3-on-1? You bursting the seams, am I right? This will show appreciation for you fully savoring all our restaurants offer. Take it! What did we... You actually pay the usual 30,000. Damn. Oh damn. That's crazy. But no, I would love for us to get a Pokemon game where we are the evil team and we can steal Pokemon. Obviously, I touched on this the other day. The closest we've ever gotten is Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. Even if we just get like one of those again, we're doing the stealing or the bad thing. Well, I don't know why I did stealing, because we do steal them. Like for a good. It'd be nice to have it again, you know. Huh? Oh, cheeky. Oh. Oh, a Dusk Stone for free. Alright, that doesn't give us enough lift. I can't really see a game where we could be the evil team. Maybe a side game where... where the senior Rocket, they probably use sort of sides at the end. Just make it like a really dark region. Like make it a reason where everything's going to shit. Where's the purple? I don't know what the difference is between those two, but sure! Oh wait, there's actually stuff up here. Hang on. Oh, there's a routes! Wait, is that first wild routes?
Yeah.
I think those are the first wild routes. I don't know. But like, look, I like being able to like have like the anti-hero or bad guy options and stuff. I think it's nice. I prefer anti-heroes in general, so I'm that weird guy. Guess if you were in one of the wars and defected, you could be an antagonist. Might be a little too dark, but I really want us to go to the Pokemon War. I want to go back to the Pokemon War. Give us our Pokemon War. Everyone wants the Pokemon War, actually. Like, we all want to see. We want that story told. We want to know what happens. We want to see, like, the Gyarados, the Nidokings, the Charizards, all in their battle armor. They've showcased it before in the movies. We know it's real. Let us experience it. It would go so hard. No, I'm good. Radio, don't make my words don't make my words fly like this. Don't make my words be a lie. Tourist tips. You should have any tourist tips you've got, then go for a nice stroll around town and explore. And remember to stay hydrated while you're doing all the walking here. Have a bottle of water. Oh, alright. He said to hydrate. You can always review tourist tips from the main menu too. Just press L from there. Oh, it's all the stuff that we already knew about. Let's just clear it. Oh yeah, actually, the fact that this exists is amazing. Because, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I'm a dumbass, and I keep forgetting what is actually good against Ghost for some reason. I don't know why Ghost is the thing that's leaving my head, but it is. Ghost, I'm seeing going, how do I beat Ghost again? Wait, what is Ghost? Oh, I can't remember Ghost. Like the dumbass I am. Oh, man. Pokemon Conquest. I never got around and got to play Pokemon Conquest, so I would love A, to get my hands on a copy, but also B, for Pokemon Conquest 2 to be a thing, because I will not miss out on that again. I don't even know my logic for not playing Conquest. I don't know. I never picked it up. I was like, I hate it. I hate myself for it. I should have. I probably would have loved it. Probably easily. So I need to try and find that at some point. And maybe I'll work out a stream for it. Through means. We are proud to offer only the best. Like it's Restaurant Le Wow. Our premier offering for the Selective Gourmet is a full 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. This culinary combat challenge is complimentary for the first time patrons. Would you care to try it? No, tell me more. Last time you asked to claim victory over 10 in a row without healing a party of Pokemon in between battles. 10?
We can edit that bit out, right?
I don't know, Bandit. That might be a bit of an ask. Alright, we might save that one for a bit later. Time you choose to spend alone is still time well spent. 100%. Sometimes you just need to be alone. Sometimes you need that downtime. You need that breather, and there's nothing wrong with that. Don't let people that say otherwise get you down. They are social people, and they're either social people that like regain battery from being socialized, being social. Or they're just straight up vampires. They're energy vampires. There's no in between. Bum, bum, bum. Not the puffer. Oh wait, we actually bought those? Wait, isn't this what I'm using actually? Wait. I'm pretty sure I'm using this. No, I'm not. We do have the cargo pants though. I just noticed the title surely finished story in there. I think that I'm saying that might have cursed the stream. The story's not getting finished today. Listen, I'm not Noodle. I don't get distracted that badly. Just because we've done one time in a story plot so far and then immediately did a bunch of other things. Has nothing to do with it. Oh, we forgot to spend our Mega Stones at Croissant. We gotta go back to Croissant. We forgot. Thank you for reminding me, like. I know you didn't say anything about it, but like you were the one that told. Like, I remember you talking about stuff. You're like, wait, you're a different person to talk to. Can I talk to either one of you to do this? Oh, Dragalga. Yeah, give me that. What does Meta Gallade look like? I can't actually remember. I think Glalie can get the big boom going. I'll grab a Lucario one. Yeah. Gotta get all the Mega Stones, you know. Oh, speaking of, actually... No? Wait. Wasn't this where, like, the fancy... stone shop was? Or was it down this way? Down this way. But yeah, no, I also want to do... I do want to start Blue Protocol at some point. So I need to do a stream of me just, like, playing that. Because I want to start it on stream, because I mean, it's in my head that I need to start on stream. I don't know why. I have only crushed 612. Oh, so I've only crushed 612 trainers in battle. But I don't know. I read the crushing part and then put it into the other part of the sentence. I don't know how I did that. But yeah, goddamn, that is a lot. Wait, do you want to know like a way that apparently is a quick way of doing it? Because I have heard of ways to kind of do it quickly if it helps. I don't know like how helpful it would be, but I do know how people are doing it. Also, I just realized you get the Venusaur one through the thing, but you have to buy Charizard and Blastoises. Kind of lame. Wait, what's Mega Gengar look like again? I can only think of Gengar's Dynamax, I think. Yeah, dude, I learned the hard way. Cool, so apparently the quickest way to do the trainer battles is do Restaurant Lenar. At max, they are level 30, and it is the monkeys. I think it's like what, 3 battles a pop or something? So it's the quickest way to guarantee it. You can smash it out like really quick. However, realizing you have to pay for the restaurants is probably actually expensive, isn't it? So you fight 3 battles of 3,000. Yeah, so that would be expensive. But apparently that's the easiest way to guarantee the battles without it being nighttime, probably just like smash them out that way. Mega Gengar is the one where it's half in the ground with larger. I thought that was a Gigantamax. Wait. No! It has, yeah, okay, no, they're very similar concepts, right? Yeah. That Bulbasaur was the only choice that wouldn't have Mega Evolved during Emergency Story. Yeah, that's kind of shitty. Yeah, that's what I've seen people saying to do. Alrighty, let's go. Let's continue the story. We're already 40 minutes in. We've done one talking point of story. God damn it. Hey, wait, what was that? What? Alright, fair enough. So, why did Vinny call you over to Croissant? I guess the presidents want us to know they got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start a strategy meeting. Okay. Are we gonna have somebody join us again this time? Here's the info from Vinny. Our first concern is the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, in John Sector, we've got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blurtus Sector 9. Can you evolve your Starmie already? Please. All three of those can be dual attackable even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough to customs once the Rogue Mega Illusion sets in. You feel up to this? Yeah, of course. Thanks for the luck, Butters. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground, as always. But even with that help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've come so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ will alright be is a well. We've come so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is a well-oiled machine. True enough. Okay, so to recap, we've got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of the locations, then support Raga from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. I wish I could capture them. I guess except for that Halucha, but yeah. Naveen, you go keep an eye on the Tyranitar in John Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. And you're taking the stone, right? You always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Raga. I can handle it. Yeah, I'm used to this. Thanks, Raga. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into the battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Man. Actually, hey Radio, do you think I could make a Kaiju team and win the ranked battles online? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend. Wait, is that a new one? Depends on what you define as Kaiju. I don't understand how that cafe was better. I think it's just because like you can guarantee the battles and like they're apparently really quick, and it's like minimum talking between fights. So like a Fairy type would wreck it. A Fairy type would wreck my stuff. It would. Because I'm thinking like Tyranitar, and then it's like okay, cool. Tyranitar, Aggron. Actually, Tyranitar, Aggron, and then someone else. Who's another beefy boy? Have a look at all my Floette. She evolved them. I have a Flabébé of each flower color, so now I have a full palette of Floette Fabulicity. Flo la la. And now I want to see all 5 of my float in battle together. I'm sure that would help me come up with even more hair colors for you to try out. That's where I could use your help. Do you think you could do me a huge favor and face all 5 of my float at once? Alright. Just come to me ready to face my whole team of Floette. Yeah, that's per run. 9 times 5 seconds, 20, 30. Fair! Are you ready to take on all 5 of my colourful Floette at once? Bring it on. Go on then, Floette. Let's have a vibrant battle. I'm just hoping I can land a rock slide and beat them all. Oh! Tyranitar, Aggron, and Tyrantrum. There we go. That would be that. There we go. There's our little kaiju team. I'll use that. I'll get some of them going. Words can't do it justice. It's as if the 5 flower colors blended together and create brand new colors. I must make those colors a reality. Like maybe a set of pastel colors. I can make them by mixing colors with white. Now the people of can enjoy all sorts of hair colors thanks to you. And of course, if you ever like changing up your own look, you can head to the hair salon too. I like how she's not like, I'll do it for you free of charge. 9 pastel hair colors are now available in the salons. Alright, where are the pastel girlies at? They're gonna be happy with this for surely. Lime? Okay. Turquoise. I think, was Buzz using turquoise or Buzz using... Yeah, Buzz was using turquoise. Pale pink. Oh, that's Tawny's hair. Pale blue. Cream. Lavender. Peach. Mint. Hey guys, I'm a Canatic now. Alright. Wait, where am I heading? Yeah, you know what? We'll just do the Rogue Starmie first. Oh yeah, American Extra Large Go-Go. Oh yeah, that's right, the Pupiton needs to be stronger, Psycho Cut. And yeah, need to find a place for him to live. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either. Alright, maybe we go do some battles quickly because we do need to build up the challenge ticket. And honestly, I feel like having a bit more experience under our belt might not be a bad idea. Also, I don't know, I need to go upstairs and I wasn't ready for that. So let's hit all the battles in real quick. Sneak up inside a battle. Bonk. Wait, what level are they? What level? Oh, grass type, perfect. Oh, not perfect. The worst kind, but we'll go for it. Oh, that's right, I'm using Woodhammer now. Wow, okay, you really almost did that. Damn. Woodhammer go burr. Oh. Liquidate every move you make. go, Woodhammer, go burr! Since we like can't get Chestnut his Mega Evo, yeah, we're just rolling with yeah. Yeah, we just end up rolling with Shell Bell so we can heal him. So like, oh no, it costs health to use this, but also we get healing from it anyway, so who cares? Apparently, the cafe with 10 fights is the go-to for the specific team. Okay. Let's go. Hey Rose, how you going? Hey, pretty sure has stuff stolen now. Listen. The cops haven't caught me, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. How you going? Hope you're doing well today. Alright. Oh, wait, is this how we're meant to do it? We do whoppa. And then, up from here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Hey, Wiggly, how you going? Bump. For celebration, I took a shower without needing bracing down. Hey, nice. Honestly, I feel that. I sometimes just sit down in the shower just because it is comfy. And it's honestly just good to sit down. It's like, it makes you feel, kind of make you think that you're like, you know, under a waterfall type thing, just relax a little bit. I don't know, maybe I'm weird, but I think it's nice and relaxing. But also I feel like you're obviously saying, you know, you need to do it for a break. So honestly, actually with some of my medicals right now, I just need to sit down and it's, yeah. 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 Yeah, this is not great. Mine is just due to some pain at the moment, which hopefully sorts itself out sometime soon. Because the surgery starts looking like it's going to take a while longer to... get sorted. Yeah, good, just farms and shines non-stop. Ooh, have you got it? You bastard. Forest curse. What's forest curse again? You were cursed, you were cursed, you were cursed. Quickly. Have you come across any shinies yet? Yeah. Or pain, body is iffy. Yeah, body sucks. Yeah, bodies are not good. 7 stream watch rate. Hell yeah, nice. I'm just gonna quickly heal you guys. I need to land more fire moves, so... Well, that was dumb. I mean, that wasn't it. Sneak up and using a rock move. Funnily enough, I can still use this boy. Okay, well, this is a dead end. Well, that's stupid. Stinky. Two shiny launches, Leo, Esper, 2 Snowruns, Vanillite, Fletchling, Go-Go, and Scooby-Doo since last night. Damn! That is a nice selection. I'm sorry, I was thinking I'm gonna use the rock move 10 times. Go down. That does is strong. Nice. Is that with or without Shiny Charm? That'd be without, right? I don't think you have the Shiny Charm yet. Right? But that's crazy, like that explains why I'm seeing so many megas whenever I'm like doing the online battle. without charm. Yeah, wow. Sligoo! Oh, that's real. I guess like they make it easier to get shinies because we have to catch them now. We don't because we can't do any breeding, right? Land super effective with fighting moves and land psychic moves. Okay, well we have an annoying bunch of stuff here now, don't we? Land Psychic, right? I think it was just Land Psychic. Alright. What the fuck? Yeah, alright, we've done the Psychic one already. You can have one of my bonus cards. Alright, what did you give me? Sneak up and start the battle. Okay. Wait, didn't I see a ladder to go up? No. Aha! Alright, so we gotta do more sneak ups and we gotta do more rocks. Man. 10 starting the battle. Oh. You saw me from behind? Fire blast. How dare you? Theme of the hydrate. Yeah, Morg asleep behind me again. Man, that would have been a great one to build up the super effective fighting moves on, but I didn't. I feel like I should be getting on the roof to do this stuff. I feel like there's more guys probably up there. But also, roof seems to be being awkward. Oh, that's why. Oh. You want to turn around. You want to turn around. You want to not walk this way. You cannot see behind. God damn it. Protect this. Oh, they're level 47s. Why are they only level 47? I just realized. No, if we go up to the roof, surely there's some fights up here. Oh, Dragon Pole? Okay. No! I didn't mean to run from the battle! I was winning! Wait, can I did that reset the battle? Can I wait? Does that mean I can just keep doing this then? Alright. I need to be able to hit five more trainers sneaking up on them. Okay, this is just cheating. Oh, this really is just cheating. Imagine if you had to fight like trainers, like the PvP was like on the roof and stuff. Like game changer. Use let the Z-axis to your benefit. Oh, sneak up using fire type moves. Well, that's the exact opposite. No. Wait, no, you're flying. They cancel each other out. Didn't think this through. Okay, well. Alright, at least we should be good anyway to hit our quota on challenge ticket. No, don't you dare look over here. Quickly! Oh, thank God. You know what? That makes way more sense than what we were doing. Really? No one's up here? Is that a wild Absol? Oh, well, okay. Okay. So the guy about compared to the top planet was completely wrong. Ooh, okay. That sucks. So I kept on seeing people post on YouTube and stuff like that. Do this. Like, oh, okay. I don't really want to see this right now, but noted. Alright, let's sneak up 2 more times. Wait, we're probably gonna hit the requirement before we actually finish this sneaking anyway. The dude's just like, wow, there's a random Charizard here. I wonder what that's about. Did we really one-hit the shark? What? Alright. One more. Let's go. Man, we haven't done a single super effective hit with Rock Throw yet either. Depressing. He's picking on the second Pokemon, second one with a Talonflame. Oh, yeah. And having a Storm Market and then some kid rolls around throwing his massive fire spewing dragon out. And that's just a normal day. That's just normal. They expect that behavior. Alright, well, we finished that. So, let's go back to the Starmie first. We'll do Starmie first, because I hope that allows Lida to get her Mega Starmie. I hope she's found a Water Stone. Like, girlie needs a Water Stone. But also, that takes care of our ticket, so, I'm assuming that's the last one we need to do. Because, like, you know, we only got A left. And the alpha ends at A, we all know this. Oh yeah, we need to go up. I wonder if you would have actually been forced to do some of these. What? Okay, well this is different. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever. And it's ready to blow. So no one's getting by me. Looks like I've seen you two before, though. It's Raga, ain't it? And the other one. You know, the other one. Well, trained as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Ooh, okay, so they're actually now helping us with the Mega the Megas. Is that right? For goodness sake. Which imbecile let 2 civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Phillip? Hi. What are you doing here? Receive word of Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumos resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if I need be, I could take care of the situation. Personally. You're gonna spot on. You're at Pokemon you were warned about is the risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumos safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple, really. If Raga defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on the other opponents. Bruh. We're all on the same side here. We're trying to do good. You're trying to step on our job. Wipe that smug look off your face. You're in the way. Alright. Just run him through. Bro, but like a thumb, and I love the big line. You know, now that you mention it, he does look a bit like the thumbs from Spy Kids, eh? Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of a Sky Marie. Oh, sorry, Sky Marie. Meow, don't be a meow, 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 meow. Okay, this is. Oh wait, no, that's the worst case. Wait, hang on, no, that's a bad choice. Stop hitting me! I'm not the target here. Yeah, put those forward away. Mega improves our bond. No, oh darn, it's cruel to do that. We know they are in pain. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I think the only Pokemon that isn't talked about being in pain or like is caused pain through Mega Evolution. Well, actually, arguably due to the process, but would arguably Drampa, because Drampa gets revitalized and feels younger. However, it's probably a very rampant growth of being like rejuvenated and healed that it still like rips and tears all of its fibers to make it young again. And then also when it demegas, it probably also rips and tears again to, you know, make it old again. Imagine having arthritis, being cured, and then giving arthritis back again. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. Can you heal my guys? You caused a bit of trouble here, buddy. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet, now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Copper, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. Honestly true. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength, and in my talents for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control, and under my command. But, I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Cobra. Cobra? He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Cobra started up all sorts of businesses. Security surveillances, Pokemon couriers, even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Cobra and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn. Always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I call my boss. Thank you for the clip! Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that potter of yours. It'll surely help to protect Lumios. You had to be... Oh my god, she didn't evolve a Staryu yet. Are you joking me? Now please make sure to handle things here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. What the... If I use the stone Philip gave me, I'll be a Starmie. It'll be signed with a Starmie. I should do it. Well, it was a gift. It'd be rude not to. Also, you said you were going to! Right. Yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we've got to go calm that rogue Mega Starmie. So I'm assuming we don't get the Starmie Night. Hello, Fred. How you going? You're from how was dinner? Is that a Dragonair for free? You fucker! You're kidding me. Oh, it devolved! Wait! Did we just come across Pokemon Digivolution de-digivolving? Oh, we also didn't get the Dratini. Also, I don't have a Dratini yet. Oh, it's so upsetting. Ah. God dang it. The timer's on the screen. I don't see no timer. Is that maybe Vietnamese salad? Oh, nice. Make sure you and Skibidi stay safe, okay? It's a Skibidi. Skibidi's got this. Yep, alright. Ready to handle it, it's all good. Before starting Rogue Mega Evolve sets in, want me to hit your Pokemon? Do I need healing? If that's too much trouble, I can't remember if I need healing or not. Make sure you and Skibidi stay safe, okay? I can't tell if this is a bit or not. Wait, what's a bit? Have you eaten or drank some water? Yeah, I had some leftovers before. And we've been having some Coke. There may or may not be not much water in the house. Or any water. The only water we have is bottled water, which is, yeah. No, this is Patrick. What? What? It's so silly. My Beedrill!
Don't worry, buddy. You're doing fine.
Come on, Froggo, you need a... Oh my lord, what the heck was that?
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No, Patrick, mayonnaise is not an instrument. Horseradish is not an instrument either.
But Squidward, I can play the mayonnaise. Well, they're not the fucking outside of the Sonic theme roller coaster.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Come on, Skibidi Toilet. Oh. We are one hit away. We are so close to going down. Oh my god. It's moving his little legs.
The machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Wait! Don't star jump over to me. Is the shiny sign in pink to be completely the meme? Well, maybe the Mega is pink, because the Megas don't have to match the shiny color, right? Right, I'm gonna go to be violently nice. Go be violently nice. Cause violence through kindness. If people get upset, they can't be, because you're being nice about it. What is, oh, it's like a light blue and then it's got like a yellow core or something, right? You got Starmie
Patrick, I'm sorry I doubted you.
You got Starmie Knight. No, doubt Patrick, we bet him. Good work, I got this one more rogue Mega Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? Never gonna help these poor Pokemon stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with their super fierce attacks. And they're running around and dodging. They're leaving me absolutely starving. You think New Year's residents might have started all this is a plot to bring in customers? Oh my god, the ultimate plot. It was the restaurants all along. Nah, couldn't be. That'd be wild. That'd be wild Pokemon. Seeing the shiny is blue with blue core and the red instead of gold. Blue core and red instead of gold. Okay. No sleep time. More screws! Yippee! Oh. I didn't mean to land here, but we'll take it. Alright. We'll save the Dragonite for last. Let's go do Tyranitar! I'm just trying to check something real quick. Okay. I want to search the Tyranitar. He's the one with. That's the one we want to. Yeah, that one. We want this one. Wait, is it actually on the ground? Oh shit! Yeah, probably for Alligator again. You can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on scratching with me to help. Interesting. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defense. This may be a long fight. But my strategy should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. Gonna go shower and it's doof. Finally, we'll be back when I'm comfiness in bed. All good, radio. Have a good shower and get comfy. I almost forgot my nuggies in the oven. No, don't forget the nuggies. That would be terrible. That would be a bad time. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. I bet you can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on my Scratchy for help. Oh, So I was really tired. I think it was after one of like doing like an all-nighter stream, or like when I had to do like a hospital trip at night and we were there for like 12 hours. And I had stuff on, so I was about to sleep. And I was hungry, so I put some nuggets in the oven, obviously, you know, 20 minutes. And I was like, yeah, this is fine. And I passed out. But I only passed out for like the 20 minutes needed, so like, we'll take that. That's a win. But yeah, don't do that, guys. No, it's not worth it. Oh, I have made charcoal multiple times. I've also done that, unfortunately, with some homemade sausage rolls, which was really nice. I was really upset, and I fell asleep. It was a bad time. This time he was loyal to do it, so I sense more danger. Oh, those are stone edges and a half. Stone spires. Watch out, but don't step in the sand. See, could you imagine if you actually got to do this, like have these abilities on your Pokemon? Like, this is what it turned into when they Mega Evolve. Just like how in Gigantamax and Gmax and Dynamax, and they got like their own unique versions. Could you imagine? Oh god. Like, this would be sick. Like, let us have these moves. Alright, nearly burned down his flat. No, I didn't know. Have I almost burned down house down? No. Once. I was okay in front of Fire Berry, Drawn Dog, if it needs to pass out to find it at the front gate the next morning. Oh no. Did you reheat it? Asking for a friend. Did you reheat it? It's Excelgor! Tyranitarite! All these wild Pokemon gathering in Limios, and all this rogue Mega Evolution? I'd be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put this mystery to bed. I keep looking into it on my end as well. Please don't eat food that was left out all night. It was outside all night, so I had to throw it out. Fair. You know, it's always good to ask, good to just double check, you know? Depends on the food. Maybe. I mean, if it was an ice cream, it might have actually stayed cold. No, definitely don't do it with ice cream. No. Dojo of Justice, I guess. Closest place. I don't even think I have come across all of the fast travel points yet. Rocco would have eaten it. Listen. Maybe. Depends what it was. And they tried to do their best. Yeah. They did their best. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, you know, they did their best, they tried to deliver, they left it. And I was like, actually, like, delivery drivers nowadays, they just leave things. They don't even, like, notify that they came by or were, like, in the area or, like, you know, delivering it. It's just like, oh, what's that? You weren't watching your door? Sorry. Here, Omega. I know an Omega, I have an Alpha. Wait, so to get there, I have to go up here, don't I? Okay, that's never safe. Fair. What have I done wrong? Is it inside? Ah, there it is. Why aren't you showing up on the map? Oh, now okay, I've never taken it. That's why. Oh, there's a screw. We gotta get all the screws. Hey, did it in it. Sorry, but I want the screws first. Against the Dragonite, we'll probably use for Alligator. Oh, actually, no, what am I talking about? We use Gardevoir. Doi. Like, Gardevoir just beats Dragonite. We have a Fairy Magic on our side. Oh, actually, we can get even more Fairy Magic on our side, surely. Emotional damage. Okay, we literally get a choice between Dazzling Gleam and Dazzling Gleam. Alright, well, you know, that's fine. I believe I can fly. Hey, Talonflame. Talonflame? Coming down. The Dedenne just flew away! So last night I saw an ad for Vinted on Twitter. G-Burgers put a picture of one of the necklaces stolen from the Louvre. Coronation necklace only worn once. Oh, damn, alright. That's awkward as all heck. Also, so after doing leader, I was expecting the other team to show up. Like, I was waiting for, like, the SBS or SBC or whatever they're called to show up here and stuff. Society, Battle Connoisseurs, or whatever. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. So, Dragonite's a pretty chosen Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Speculus was only recently discovered too. We don't know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? What have you been looking for? Your reason to protect the Lumiose? Yeah. As I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now that means taking care of Lumiose's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Damn. I don't know if you have Vinted. I do not know what Vinted is. What is Vinted? Let's save this Dragonite. Alright, here we go. Moonblast! Alright, Gardevoir. Put on the dress, it's time! Oh my god, I'm sorry, Twister and Thunderbolts? Oh, it's right. It's an app where you can sell clothes you don't want anymore and stuff. Oh, okay, fair. Back when you're making $2 a month. Welcome back. Hope it went well. Come on, stop it from getting charged up. I swear, are you at Spirit Bomber? I was joking! I was joking! Honestly, you took that personally. Oh no, we got hit again. Alright. Fish up. This is our last mega of this batch, and then we go on to whatever comes next. Come on, end it, end it. The moon missed. Wait. Oh, I thought you failed. End it. There we go. Wasn't remade a crock from your mother. She was gonna buy it, but her grandfather been super nice to me during recovery. So a few issues of that. Oh, nice! I saw that was on Steam recently. I loved Croc growing up. I never finished it because I was bad, but it was a good time. I enjoyed it a lot. I want my leg back. You're on a roll, Raga. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all those Pokemon to go rogue. Then Leo's will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the first like Croissant one. Play with all the rogue Pokemon Vinny was about, huh? Alright then, back to Hotel Z. Main mission 32. There are no remaining Pokemon. Alright. There we go. Are there any more quests? No, surprisingly not. Okay. I'm sure stuff will get unlocked once I do these bunch. But I don't have a giant Go-Goat. I don't have a Carrot, I don't believe. Oh no, I probably do actually have a Carrot, hey. We got body when we tried to take on the Hone Edge. I don't know Psycho Cut, and I don't know. I haven't looked into the place for them to go live. It's a whole other ball game. We're gonna save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh no. As usual, Slider, thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm glad we got you. Glad we got you in Team MZ. Yeah, you guys would not be here if it wasn't for me at this point. Hey, Az, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying you need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That is up to Fluette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it would require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you will continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette even decides who's the strongest? Kiruru. Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she can rely on. Well, that must be Raga. Says who? I'm the one that has to go and do everything. Who is Grisham? Wait, Grisham, wasn't that like the bad guy in Skyward Sword? With the long tongue? That guy? We saved the Pokemon from Morg. No, she's a nice girlie. She's having a nap because of all the chaos she took. Who is this guy? Also, what is that picture? Grisham rank B. The trainer who wins will promote to rank A. So it's finally time. She'll close you on rank A now. The very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? Although they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? Just wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse than with Prism Tower? No way. We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to the Looker Bureau and try and find out more information than Grisham. Imagine if it's just as. Imagine it's just as. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the Royale under a false name? There are strange people out there. Yeah, that'd be wild. Imagine. Couldn't be me. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Kiruru. Oh no, he's coughing! Hey buddy, are you dying? You okay? I entrust the future of all Lumious to you. Please do your best to protect them. Yeah, that's not a small ask. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins zero? Oh yeah, you're just doing the exact same thing. Okay. It's Shark! Alright, Shark, come on. It's time. Let's go right now. I've already found you. Are there new quests? Oh, there are new quests. Awesome. Alright, cool. Let's, we'll do a little detour first. Quick, cheeky little detour, doing some of the side missions, getting them up and going. Wait, where is this? Where is this one? Are you on the roof? Oh, damn it. God damn it, it's on the roof. Oh, wait, hang on. Shortcut. Hydrate. I'm out of liquid. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna go grab a drink, because actually I am thirsty. I'm really thirsty today. Ugh. I'm gonna go pee real quick too. I got up and that, you know what, that was my mistake. That was my mistake. I got up, need to go to the toilet. Alrighty. We are back up. You just sit down. That was not going very well. Suppose it's you. Yes. Hydrate. Yep. Fine after 2,000 tries. Wait, what do you mean after 2,000 tries? Wait, what took you 2,000 tries, Clover? Also, congratulations on whatever it is before I find out. Thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Did you turn off on me? Oh, no, that happened. Okay. But how you going, Clover? Alright, we need... Oh, my attempted shortcut was not a shortcut. Alright, well, that's awkward. In case it comes out. It came out. Nah, it should be good. I believe! I believe! Father, why have you forsaken me? Father, help! Nope, she's still in here. She hasn't been locked out. She has not been forsaken again. An orange one! I'm sorry, this one was like the hardest one for me to come across. Actually, so, you know, blue was also a pain to get, so... Ghost type are weak to dark type moves and ghost type moves. Did you know that? Do you know what that means? Sure do. Without between ghost types, speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. So, let's say we have to decide which of our is the superior ghost type user. I don't have ghost types. Once you and your ghost type are on already, please let me know. For once, I actually don't have ghost types in my team. It's kind of awkward, actually. Well, I guess I'll, deal with you later. I'm sorry, I failed to catch her level 10. But also, aren't you a Fist of Justice girly? Oh, you know what? You must take after Gwen. Yeah, that makes sense. Now it's my turn to refill my water bottle. Yeah, go fill your bottle. Don't you know what that means? You do? I'll tell you anyway. Honestly, that happens far too much in my life for my liking. I literally, like, the last couple of days, like, had a conversation, I said something, it's like, no, it's this, it's like, you just repeated what I said to you. What? No, I said it this way, though, it's like, you said my thing word for word. It's like, well, I'm right. It's like, I don't think that's how that works. There's been quite a stir in the Pumpkin fan community over this recent discovery. Recent discovery? Oh yeah, it's been known that Hex Mommy has fangs. She has shark teeth, and everyone's here for it. Pumpkin used to be sorted based on their size: small size, arrow size, large size, or super size. However, this comes to light that that difference between them go beyond just size. So now they are called small variety, medium variety, large variety, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. What? Honestly, they really are that different, so I've been collecting pumpkin varieties. But I haven't had any luck in finding the largest, the jumbo variety. They're said to appear at night in Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety pumpkin for me. It'll be even bigger than the pumpkin I have here, if you can believe that. Okay. What's with that face? I thought she stuck her tongue out for a second there, and, okay. Hang on. Alright, got a dip. Alright, see ya, Shark. Have a good one. Hi, Panda, how you going? Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized. Do I have one already? Not even a Jumbo variety could contain all my excitement. Please, let me add it at once. Your L. I think it actually is. Wait. Is it? Oh boy, it is. A Jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. So this variety carries Jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body. How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it. But how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirit so it's big enough to require a Jumbo variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a Jumbo variety Pumpkaboo. Oh boy. So I still keep my Pumpkaboo though, right? Like, she didn't take it. She took it. Oh, she took my Jumbo. Now they have all 4 varieties of Pumpkaboo spirits of any size we carry to the afterlife. If you ever need them, please let me know. My boy! I'm just leaving to go northwest tomorrow and meet Patrick for breakfast. Oh, nice. Are you guys going anywhere? Like, well, actually, no, don't say that. Don't say that out loud. Are you going to any type of food in particular? I'm hanging out with you guys for so long. There are a few people I can actually meet for breakfast. To be fair, breakfast can be any time of day. I, for instance, have breakfast at 1 p.m. Hell yeah, Big Pearl! Wow, that was actually smooth. No, that wasn't smooth at all! Alright, anyway, there's one all over there. Ah! Make sure he doesn't get the cold eggs, or he'll have to put him in the miso too. Cold eggs are bad. Ba-ba-da-ba. When you abbreviate South Boulevard, you get Subo. Sobo. So-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Alrighty. This is terrible! My world appears out of control. It's whirling all over the place. If I run into someone or their Pokemon, they could get hurt. Please, I need to bat my Whirlipede and end his rolling rampage. Alright. Where's your will? Where did you roll off to? Oh, there you are. Let's go. Oh, it's up top. I didn't miss it. I just didn't bother going up there. I got the shinies, and I was like, alright, this is fine. Thank goodness it finally stopped. What were you thinking letting your Whirlipede run wild and silly like that? Oh no. She looks upset. I'm the Fist of Justice, a group dedicated to getting rid of wild zones so that Pokemon and people can truly coexist in Lumiose. Letting your Whirlipede run amok like that is gonna make people think Pokemon are scary. Are you trying to make the Fist of Justice look bad or something? No, not at all. Whirlipede just suddenly started rolling and zoomed off. I didn't mean to make anyone look bad, I swear. Whether you meant it or not, it makes trouble for us when Pokemon act dangerously out in public. I think the Physical Judge needs help teach you a lesson. Teach me a lesson? Okay, but I'd rather not do anything painful or scary. Further, you learn everything you can about your Pokemon. Well, if you're surprisingly aggressive, they don't hesitate to smash into things at high speed. Pokemon obey you as long as you have a high enough Royale rank, but if that's not the case, you should train the Fist of Justice so you're able to stop Whirlpool on your own. Have I made myself clear? Oh my god. Yes, understood. The running sound is so Animal Crossing. Is it? Wait, does it mean I'd be trained under Ivor? That Ivor? That sounds just as painful and scary as being mowed down by Whirlipede. And we have a Hydrate! Real bottle, you know what to do. You know what that means. Is it just that one now? That's that one, and then yeah, that's the battle one, but that's like 10 battles in a row, and honestly that scares me a little bit. Yes, ma'am, sorry, ma'am, anything you want, ma'am. Oh? An artist trainer again? I want to be artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty, their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean. You'll find out if you You know what? I don't think that's paint. No, I want to be autistic in all things. I mean, that is like a thing, honestly, that wouldn't be a bad thing. Because if you're autistic in all things, you would be like, be very talented in, well, everything, but just not have the motivation, right? Because like, generally, you know, autistic people, they do end up going from hobby to hobby to hobby, and they get to a certain point, and then they get distracted, then they lose interest. But they build up so much skill in that hobby, and then you randomly like be talking about something you're interested in, they'll be like, oh yeah, I used to do that, and I have this, you want it? And it's like, wait, you know how to do what? Not a bad thing, but it sounds so funny. Yeah, she's covered in blood. That's not paint on her face. She did. Let us battle artistically. Talk to me once you're ready to battle. I want to have an artistic battle. In the name of art and God. She did murder. Caused a murder. Is he battle incoming? You know what? Oh, well, that's bad. Oh. One, that was fine. B, she has 6 Pokemon. This is the first trainer we've versed that has 6 Pokemon. And they're all of different types. Wait, is this like a proper... Oh, I get it. Art is an explosion. Get it? Explosion! Alright. I found a brown line that sells cat furniture, and the brand is called Catism. Nice. Kaboom!
Art, shakack, boom. Oh, shakack, art. Did somebody mention art?
They did. They mentioned art. Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give it our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. She has problems. The boy, he go, listen, this game has something to do with the faces, let me tell ya. I don't know, has anyone else noticed that Canary gives us a very particular face, especially when we can only see our eyes because of the mask? Yeah, they know what they're doing. Bum bum bada bum. Wait, we don't have that anymore. No, I gotta make my own sounds. The more you run, the closer you get to your final goal. Unless your final goal keeps on getting updated, then you are forever chasing an endless goal where you can never reach the finish. Memra? Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello, again, the best smile in the whole goddamn game, 100%. Hello there, what can I do for you today? Is it about your case? I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Luminos within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. Also, she better have an Umbreon and a Gardevoir. Gardevoir because her hair is literally Gardevoir's hair. Umbreon because her hair is black and she has the ring right there, like as if it was Umbreon. You need to find Raga's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name. One of the top ranked trainers in the ZRL, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Yeah, look at that smile! Okay, I know what to do. Once again proving he has a taste for appreciating the cat smile. If you can beat me in battle, I'll tell you what, I know. Come on, let's head outside. See, everyone's talking about her butt, and I'm just like, nah. Like, don't get me wrong, the butt's good, but her smile. You should know, Emma's really strong. But the teamwork means she's too busy for the ZRL, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. I mean, I use a psychic type, so I'm gonna use my Beedrill. You shouldn't. Oh, okay. Her tempo means she's too busy for the ZRL, but she's been in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I need some time. Hang on. I wanna. You don't wanna Grisham, don't you? No, we can't get a smile. Well, if we can't get her doing the smile, I don't care. Yep, I'm ready to win. I was using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar. Everyone's... She has My friend Malamar. That's why everyone's obsessed with her. Emily uses Malamar mind control. She has another cute smile. Anyway. Okay. Wasn't expecting Ampharos. Oh, funny. Alright, alright. Honestly, that kind of works out. That makes sense. I can get behind a funny. Tired. Oh, using Calm Mind. Okay, well now I've got trouble. Alright, there we go. Once in a more while. Alright, Malamar. My Pokemon aren't alone. My elementals have our backs in spirit. I'm surprised she has the Malamar. Presentation! It's Megamind. Hey Wolfie, how you going? Hey Patrick, how you going? Not as a thing. Mind control. Yeah, mind control probably would be good for them to have, but very much not ethical. This is not ball pit. It is true, we are not in the ball pit. All of it. Come on, Mega Evolution. Oh, I wouldn't pay. Yeah, I think they are. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this, but there's the smile we know and love. But yeah, we're doing good. We are just trying to wrap up the story. Hopefully, we're trying to track down the last guy we got to beat to head into Team A. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? The girl that caused all the trouble in Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Limio, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Which, by the way, great coverage. Another one of the efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers at that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? Could it be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure. Not until I do some more digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mela at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about Grisham. Why would she know anything? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because, she was an ex-Team Flare member. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. That's for Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I finished writing a movie review in a group. Oh, nice. For what movie? And also, what were your thoughts, if you don't mind me asking? Oh god, my mind went into Dark Souls real life historical plays when she talked about leaving a legacy. A dark real life historical plays. Oh. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the primary research lab and see what Mabel says, Raga. To that. No, that didn't bring anything new in, but we are a bit weak on our Pokemon, so we're gonna go heal first. Because what's the bet that Mabel's also going on battle us? Honestly, I can see Mabel being like, hey, let's fight. So Korean anime movie title, Your Letter. It's amazing. Someone who read the manhwa, I gave it 9 out of 10. Oh, okay, that's really good. Nice. So did it stay faithful to the manhwa, or like did they not Did they not make too many changes? Because honestly, I think that's where like a lot of like anything that gets transitioned from like a book or like comic and that to screen, that's where they go wrong. They take too much creative liberty to like make it different. It's like no. We like it what it was originally. I've just seen Leafia Hen into the Wild. Ooh. Director's office, please. Mabel, I've come. That's rats! That's vile little man! Can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Oh, we've come at a really bad time. Hey, do you want to blow off some steam? You making progress on my research tasks? I know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the Zia Royale. The Zia Royale, huh? Seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. There's also a Korean anime film, absolutely gorgeous visuals. There's some changes in the movie, but it makes sense towards narrative and did way better than manhwa. Oh, okay. Honestly, that is, that's a different, usually people they aren't like it, but changing. Nice. Man, so I see, fine. So I see Power Team Flare. Tell me more. I already knew. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. There's still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, I didn't mean for the sob story, so to spill out. You don't know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation of Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means grey. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that they got much of a chance to show off that skill at that time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the Zia Royale. But if you really got to know, like, you might want to try Nove Cafe over at Centrica Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? Because they're also Team Flare members! You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. She has the good smile too. You have to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be the help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. I haven't watched the movie, but I heard of the title. Sometimes changes are needed to translate between mediums so it can be done well. Oh, 100%. But I feel like I generally I hear a lot of the changes. I mean, obviously, where it's just like really done poorly. And it's like, wait, why'd you do that? Or you left this out. You didn't do this, didn't do that, which is poopy. How? You wanna know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aron. Aron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not too careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Do you think a poison type move would add some really nice flavor to scrap metal? You're gonna poison the Pokemon. You're gonna make them rust. Well, steel type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with a smooth sludge bomb. To give it some seasoning, please. I mean, yeah, I guess you can't poison them, but like... I'm not here for it. But China, they tried it out, things still, but they think it's popular rather than respecting the source. Yeah. Oh, that sludge bomb gave the scrap metal such tantalizing aroma. Is it for them or for you? Yeah. And look, the Arons seem pretty happy with the results too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this round idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You're a fantastic help, and I'm fantastically grateful. I think I'll spend more time researching which poison type moves Aron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much crap metal as you like. I'm so confused. It feels wrong to put poison on it. It really does. Alright, so we've got another mission over here. Yeah, well, wouldn't the aroma just be like... I guess, oh, you know what, actually, it probably wouldn't smell too bad, arguably, because it'd probably just be a rusty smell, right? Like, a corrosion? Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that smile. Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ. Yeah, the reputation the rest of the kid I hear pretty strong. Battle me, will ya? Don't have to be right now. I can wait till you're good and ready. Okay. Come tell me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. What are you calling a grunt? Grunt? You seem ready? Wanna get us started? Your name's literally Grunt. Then buckle up. My will is hard as steel, you hear? You're a grunt. Computer, stop. I don't even know what's going on in the background. Stop. Drill run! Oh, and we dodged it as well. Oh, we didn't dodge the drill run. Let's go! Hey, Troy, how you going? Don't leave Rose behind again. Don't leave Rose behind. Oh, that's right. I did see that. I did see that. What happened? Once in a while. Bah. I'm putting everyone in the raid. Yeah, Twitch has been a bit buggy recently, it seems. For a whole slew of different reasons, unfortunately. I left it in the darkness and silence. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real steely trainer looks like. It's purely because you were using just steel types I was able to like roll you that easily. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time humouring me. Guess I ate something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. How is this a secret? See, that's true even for people. Well, it is that back when he was young, our very own Philip was awed by even younger man Kerber. The thing about Kerber is that he's charismatic, charming, just downright intoxicating. And that's rad. But it can work against him too. So Philip looks to Skyrim as a reminder. It helps him keep a level head and stops him from just blindly following Copper. None of this high stakes intel. None of this is high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's cause our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and for listening to me prattle on. Not a bad grunt. A metal cart! A very good grunt! If Kirby's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. See? I like the Rust Syndicate. The Rust Syndicate's good in my books. I, for one, will join the Rust Syndicate if they let me. Lurkers aren't allowed. Lurkers aren't allowed. Twitch is weird things. Yeah, Twitch is a very anti-lurker these days. Wait, is this a different shop? I don't... Wait, is this the location? Hate all these colors. But these are different. These are different to ones we haven't seen yet. Man, I actually like all of these, hey.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Who was that? I like the color of their gym. Oh, wait, is that just... Hey, the Ultra Ball shoes. Alright, find out just so everyone can see which one it was. Madara, yeah. I haven't heard Madara's one in so long. Alright. I mean, I like the pants. Well, I'm not a fan of shorts. Rose knee-high socks. We're checking everything because I need to. We've got a full circle. No. Wait, where was I heading? Oh no, I already did the grunt. Oh yeah, there was Rose knee-high socks. That was the name of the socks. Is this that one left? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Oh, we're so close yet so far all at the same time. I just need to watch my VOD. I need to watch the first stream. I know it'll be there. I know it's real. It's real to me. Hey, Radio! Radio, we found another shopping area that we hadn't seen in a long while previously. And had a lot of good stuff, so I bought a bunch. Just now, you beamed a message in my brain, didn't you? Did you not? That wasn't me. Are you human? Are you a Starmie in disguise? You're a Starmie, aren't you? There's no need for a pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. I knew it.
Raga, wake up to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Knees weak. Spaghetti.
Alright, I'll find the evidence so everyone can see which one it was. The evidence exists for real fashion. Gotta look fabulous, Madara. That's Madara. Chia Madara, what a guy. Dragging a traumatized teen through the mud further with that little speech. Yeah, they all seem to do that. Particularly the villains. Elaborate, make a catch, which it was like, meh. Is that real? And did you find the outfit you were looking for? Not yet. Obito converts Sasuke to the dark side of his speech. Talking no jutsu works wonders in the universe. Alright. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night and make sure you're accompanied by a Starmie of your own. I think I just got invited to join a cult. And Naruto to pain in turn. Little Suko turned into a chinwag. Talking about feelings, do wonders. Talk no Jutsu was his strongest jutsu he had. Everyone goes on about his shadow clones and his Rasengan, but no. It was Talk no Jutsu. The fuck was that? I'm assuming that was a car going past. Sorry, there was just like a random like beat going on, but like, it sounded like it might have been like someone like beating on metal type thing, like drumming or something. I was like, what the heck is going on? No, did you go? Exactly. Ichigo is great. Love Ichigo. Man, I think there might be a little bit of a Bleach resurgence at the moment, because I'm getting a lot of YouTube recommendations for like new videos of people like doing like power scaling stuff or like explaining stuff in the Bleach universe. I was like, what is happening? What have I missed? I'm here for it, but what's happened? This is what Raga heard. So the fun thing is that hasn't loaded if there's an emote there. It's just nothing. So that makes me think of the bloody Jurassic Park. I was doing every time we talked, he was like, here we go again. Drink our coffee. Where's your child? I am here to collect your child. The other thing, good thing you got the offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a Mini or a Grecian. I'd like to order one promotion match, please. Wait a minute. Well, isn't this entertaining? Look at you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centigrade Plaza's famed Novira Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the Zero Real, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare. Team Flare Nova! Nova? Ah, my ear's going weird. Ah. Why is this... That was weird. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Zero Real. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose it still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with Az. There's no point even trying to explain it all to someone on Az's side. Listen. Oh, I missed a bit. Am I in for Bleach that near blow up part 4 to air next year? I think there's a university subject somewhere using Bleach's qualification as hard for ethical study. Oh, really, Lake? Like, wait, hang on. Tell me more on that. That sounds good. No, listen, I sat alone on a swing a lot. Oh, it's literally the Naruto meme that the Ichirika bloke secretly was the main villain. Oh, that's next year? I'll be watching it too. And telling you right again to stop watching! Recently I watched an anime titled One Dance on Disney+. The story is really good and CGI is really bad. Oh no. These should have such hot character designs. The thing I love about their character designs, Radio, is you know that they're ex-Team Flare. Now keep in mind, the whole thing of Team Flare happened 5 years ago, right? So that was 5 years ago. But their hair is still just like slowly fading out of the Team Flare colors because all Team Flare characters basically had like the very vibrant red. And theirs is still slowly fading. Which I like a lot. I'll join in and tell you what I gotta watch. Yeah. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novelle. Grizel, she was... I think we actually did fight her as a grunt, didn't we? Let's just take this kid down right here, right now. While you've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine. I'll send you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way there. We'll meet you there. Alright, we're gonna meet the strange, ominous, potential bad guys. Oh, it's in an open alleyway, it's fine. I mean, it's an open street. But alone. I always think it's about to be a cutscene, like I've triggered something, and it's not, it's just a battle man. Oh, the truth page, papering up, I'll post a link in the Discord app. Eee. I should heal. I can't claim, but she didn't catch the birdie that was right out the window. Oh no. One of my friends, their cat's allowed to go outside. She keeps on bringing in lizards and dropping them in the house. So my friend just has a bunch of random ass little skinks that get dropped and then are released by the cat in the house to then go and run in the wardrobe or like all around the house. It's like, oh god, what's happening? Oh, Rose Raid. Oh wait, we actually need to get a Shuppet again because we lost our Shuppet. There we go. We got a Shuppet. Oh, this is... Oh yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna be great. Look at you, playing like a good little boy. Thank you, ma'am. I imagine you asking yourself why I would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander's Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely as so with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? I'm gonna say not really, because technically we shouldn't. We're from out of town. We know jack about it. And I remember a bit about, quite a bit about what Team Flare was doing. However, our character shouldn't, and also I would love a refresher anyway, so not really. You don't even know. Of course you don't. I just like you ever understand. I'm from out of town. Grizel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to him, to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. She is out for blood. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. Oh, that's right. I don't know who saw last night, but I actually caught an Eevee. I did! I found an Eevee. See, BL anime. I have not. It is not my cup of tea. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Doesn't mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match. I must ask, please won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? This is all part of your plan. You just want to know my Pokemon are, huh? Ooh, items. Yoink. Yoink. Please, won't you let Grizel have the battle she desires? They're gonna kill you. They can try. Fight me. I will and I'll win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to find the ZRL. I'm into it. It's fine. Oh, quick ball. Alright, we got Skibidi to deal with though. Oh, quick attack? Wow. Skibidi really was the right Pokemon for this, eh? Alright, at this point we're just doing this. Like... Oh wait, I should have done this. Recycle type. There we go. The Pyro. Huh? I gotta win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Pyro got a Mega! I didn't even see she had a Mega ring on her wedding ring? It's a Mega wedding ring! I don't... Did it really just get like a bit of a topper on its head? I don't like that. This is ridiculous. That was, yeah, honestly that Mega's, yeah. I lost my Pokemon Lost to one Pokemon, mind you. That was well fought. There's nothing less from the Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lemur City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Okay, you guys swapped personalities way too quickly. Also, where did you get that? Voila, one Emma Roast, our signature drink at Novo Cafe. They're gonna poison me. They're going to poison me. Lose the time you fire. Yeah, which I think is the exact same thing for, well, for what we do with Fire Blast as well here. Because Fire Blast has gone from being like a man to a, well, maybe I always thought it was a man, to I'm pretty sure it's now the kanji. That should have picked out the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true Shifty play. Actually, directed at Lake, of course everyone is involved. You know what'd be really cool and interesting? Imagine with us having that the child that is evil as our rival type situation. Imagine having the character that goes to heal your Pokemon that you just get forced to heal, right? But they spike it, and all your Pokemon start the next battle poisoned. Or something like that. Imagine. Actual dirty tactics. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare. And what it is we hope to accomplish. Please, join us inside. That's been... Yeah, but like, it also would be such a twist in the sense of like, we're getting used to like, oh, they're gonna heal our Pokemon after everything. Man, Pokemon's lost is it's not difficult at all anymore. You know, because everyone was used to be like, oh wow, you get healed with a rival before or after the battle. Huh, you don't really get to play the games, really, do you? And then it's like, oh yeah, hey, let me heal your Pokemon next time. Everyone, these immediate battle, they're all poisoned. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander cafe. And here is the place I'd like to explain to you why I choose to battle in Zay Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. Yep. It'd be great if they did that just before you battled them too, and the battle was the big reveal and a forced loss. Yeah! 100%! And there was a time the games were harder in all honesty compared to now. Not complaining, I like some of the changes. Oh yeah, no, it's not a thing. I don't care about the difficulty in a Pokemon game because Pokemon isn't a game that is there to be difficult, you know? Like the difficulty in terms of Pokemon comes from versing real people, if you ask me personally. You know, like the story mode, story doesn't have to be hard. Not everything needs to be a hard story, like a story to play. And there are games that are there for that, and that's totally fine, but not every game needs that. Keep in mind, the audience for Pokemon is, well, I mean, honestly, the audience for Pokemon is us, right? It is actually the older generation, because we grew up with it. But it is still designed as well for the younger generation, which is good. But yeah. Just play Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want something to be hard, there's plenty of games out there to be hard. And if you want, like, Pokemon to be hard, just go do VGC. Like, you'll verse people that are there to win and, like, are running, like, full builds. Like, it was eye-opening being, like, the kid that used to be, you know, beat everyone in just video games in general to then go to, like, your first, like, Nintendo Connected Tour tournament outside of, like, your little pond, you know? Legitimately big fish, small pond situation. At this time, yep. But back then, not everyone healed your team after a fight. Yeah, exactly. I think some stuff in this game is pretty challenging, actually. Oh, like, there's definitely some stuff, but I feel like some of the challenges that I've had in the game was also due to my own stubbornness of the Pokemon I'm using. Realistically, I probably shouldn't have my Ampharos or Gardevoir. They've actually come in clutch for some fights, especially later on. But, like, you know, I took on some Megas without having the right, like, Mega or type matchup, and it was dumb. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. You may see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would never have been driven to such madness. See, that's not true. That's you just blaming someone else for your own, like, someone that you actually admire doing something shitty. He would have found another way around it. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. Well, also, you decided to join a bad team. And now it appears Az out here to save Lumiose. Rely on the support of your team, MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. We just smile. That weapon was administration. Yeah. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you, Ryder, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? That's a great question. How? You'll see. Open sesame seed! You're kidding me. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned Az's secrets for ourselves. That's where we learned the terror weapon that Az created. You don't see the truth for your own eyes if you had to truly understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs were designed to be a labyrinth, and of course, plenty of our opponents have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even ever get to see the truth for yourself.
Figured out how to do it on mobile.
Oh, you can prime them through mobile? Huge! Also, thank you for the resub rating. You have to do that, but I appreciate it. That move was not necessary, mate. Open sesame! Yeah. Also, do I really want to go down into these dark, secret tunnels? These guys want me gone. They've been trying to eliminate me. I'll follow. I'll go into the dark. It's fine. Don't spend a hot cup of coffee or anything. If you manage to make it back up alive. Take care. See, they're closing this door, and I'm not coming back. It kind of looks as if they've been used recently. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Bum, 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 bum.
Secret tunnel through the mountains. Secret,
We're going
secret tunnel.
I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess. You're down at Lysander's labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? Then you find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Mabel, what the fuck? This wall panel doesn't seem to have to be powered. You find the right power supply, you need to get up and running again. Boom, bum, bum, bum. This door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, dude.
We can edit that bit out.
How dare. Right, so it's necessary. Oh boy, how's this still working? You pulled the lever and activated the supply unit. Bum, 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 bum. Lights are back on and nearby warp power should work now. Oh boy, this is gonna go terribly. Yippee! Oh, there's something stompy around here. Also, I saw them in Etric. Ooh, Dark Pulse, let's go. Yeah, I just saw it just trying to throw Ultra Balls, so that was not gonna work. Lab keycard A! A. Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny. A Dawnstone! Oh. Oh, I tried. Ooh, the music? Right, it's honestly, this is like something that's been missing from the games because we haven't actually had anything like this in a while. Like, I used to do a bunch of these going through the Pokemon games. Huh? What? Oh! Hi, buddy! Yeah, exactly. Just debate every move you make. The lights are back on, and now nearby warp power should work. Is this where we'll find a Beldum? Good Pokemon that you want to catch? Warning! Warning, warning. Alright, alright, good Pokemon. Oh. Is it a skittish Pokemon or no? No. Actually, I still don't know where to get Goomy from. I haven't come across a Goomy yet. There they are. The Beldums. A Sunstone for free? got them. There. No, I got one. I think. Oh shit, no! I didn't get either one! What? I swear we caught one, hang on! Oh, okay, well now I'm doing this instead. Earthquake would go hard, because Earthquake... Earthquake just goes hard. Oh my god, they did both break out! What the heck, man? What the heck? Oh, I am out. That counts. There was a weird dribble. Man, the bell done broke out. What the heck is this? I'm assuming we can come back here. I shouldn't assume that. I really shouldn't assume that. Actually, Radio, how easy or how... have you done any, like, EVs and IV training and stuff like that yet? Like, how easy is it to get a hold of bottle caps and stuff? Not really, no I haven't. Okay, fair. Cause obviously because we're on breed, like it's actually a lot more based on you know, just using bottle caps and mints to change everything around to get the good poke. Which is like pseudo good, because it means you just seconds really. Wait, no, that's the worst possible case to come out. Ooh, you stepped far back enough, thank God. You did not step far back enough. We have card C. Meow, meow. I'm assuming there's gonna be like other parts where I can get them at least. It up. Look at him just chilling like a villain up there. Oh, Firestone? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Man, nothing wants to stay caught, does it? Well, shit. Alright. That's a little bit unexpected. An edgy slash floats in the way. Looks like you have to defeat it to continue ahead. Droid! Oh, I didn't get to catch the other edgy slash. Oh, we don't get to capture it? Aw, man. The path's now clear. How dare you don't let me be able to capture it? You turn the elevator key. Yippee! Head to the elevator near the entrance. Bum, 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 bum. Also, we're just slowly like repowering up the whole thing. Do you think the energy company knows? Also, who's paying for all of this? What's this? It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins of
Get anniversary notes.
Geosenge Town. These systems apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when their ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh. Cool. Raz! Hello, hello, how you going? Thank you for the resub. You don't have to do that, but I appreciate it. Jesus Christ, 19 months. How you going? How are you feeling? I know you've been having a good time at the moment. But what's going on? What's going on? Also, hello Noodle, how you going? Welcome on in. How are you going? Hope you're doing well as well. Got a free booze. I am very, very... Yeah, exactly. You can't say no. Also, Northy, hello. Oh my god, I need... You guys have redeemed so many hydros and you get another drink. But how you been, Northy? Hope you're doing well. Hang on, let me just go grab a drink real quick. Alrighty, we are back with a drink. Man, I didn't realize how warm it was in my sleeping bag until I get out of it and go for a little walk around. Can't get back in my sleeping bag now. No! Wait, hang on. So we had a hydrate and a posture. Is the Razdan? The Razdan. All the free rating booze. Exactly. I got no free booze, but it's still tasty. I'm gonna got my first 11k Uma this afternoon. Hell yeah! Who was it? Congratulations! I drank a slippery otter. What is a slippery otter, Raz? What is that? I'm struggling busting right now. I re-downloaded Valor and downloaded LOL. I'm about to mine the salt straight from the source. Oh no! Honestly though, I've been playing a bit of League with Neshi and Quokka. I haven't jumped on probably in about maybe 4 days or a week now, but it's been very good. I've been enjoying it. It's been really good. It's so easy to relapse on those games. Oh my god. What have I? But are you having fun? Are you enjoying them? Oh, do you remember Ski? Hell yes, my girl. we will be ending the stream with a very quick launch of you bitch. You bitch. How dare you hide behind the shelf? We will be doing a very quick Uma run at the end of stream. Well, not Uma run, sorry. I'll just be launching. I'm gonna be using the guarantee because I was like, haha, I got her. Slippery Otter is a drunk twink, but he's hairy. Yeah, no, that's why I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean you have a Slippery Otter? Yes, we were wheezing with laughter about it. Wait, didn't you say you had? I drank a Slippery Otter. But it was at a zoo and they couldn't call it the actual drink name. Oh, okay. I thought it was actually gonna be something different. Interesting though, yeah. I mean, fair enough. Wait, also, drink at the zoo. Nice, fancy, fancy. Yeah, because I got invited to a tournament for Valor and February for money, so I'm both sad and realized I'm happy I've got a team. Honestly, those type of games with a team are so much better. It makes a world of difference. No, they did come back. I was about to be really upset. Okay, first of all, how dare you? Second of all, why? And how dare you? Okay, fuck me, I guess. Well, hell yeah, get that bag. I don't even think Slippery Otter is better, to be honest. Oh no. I'm forgetting how I traverse this place. Oh shit, Matang. Yeah, Matang! But also, none of them want me to catch them. This one? Oh yeah, those are straight up like alpha eyes. I thought it was an alpha looking through me. To the end of the world! I'm playing to XKO and I got the shit behind me by my friend. Yeah, I got to XKO, and oh boy. Like, using my controller, which is, I needed to use a different controller, I'll be straight up honest. It's a time. But I was enjoying the little bits that I played so far. I played like one night's worth of it, up with like Neshi. I think it was Neshi, Goblin, and two others. I can't remember. But it was good. I was having a good time. You tap the other key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Go to the second floor, I guess. May as well slowly ascend. Oh, well, this looks menacing as all hell. A stretch for my sins. Oh, this is a prison. Oh, that's a prison. That is straight up. Guys, I don't think they want us to leave. I think this is gonna be. This is like going into someone's Animal Crossing like house, looking around, seeing like a very weird small pathway, walk in and finding a prison. I should probably spend my free chant token on a vibe. She fits in my playstyle, I think. Fair. Oh, who did I pick up? I think I picked up. Oh. I can't remember who's free from the get-go, but I do know I was enjoying Braum and Blitzcrank. Yeah. I really want to get Water when he comes out, though. I need back into Uma. I still love the game. Northy, I had to go all the way to Pity for my Mirazensky in a swimsuit. We'll be getting that later tonight. But oh my god, I went all the way to pity for him. It's worth it, but goddamn. Oh great, now it's a chapel. Like, we literally pulled Special Week's swimsuit twice, as well as normal Morozensky and Gold City and a bunch. Wow, it's dark in here. Beedrill, hold me. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Version of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Did they just trick me into activating the ultimate weapon? Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which file would you like to review? Okay, tell us about the device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We had found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can... we believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Az should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen... grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Our shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. Then there is only one of something. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Thanos asked, I was thinking the whole time, I was like, we just need to snap half the population. Time was off would have been the best and went off after they vanished. As the world grows wealthier, literal anti-homeless benches in Pokeparas and RL Paras, yeah. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zeh! Oh, wrong glass floor. I don't like this. Okay, that was creepy. Was the cell for you? Is that where you leap? Is that where you live? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. Az created that weapon. Then 1,000 years ago, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet, this place does bring back something.
Therapy can fix it. Therapy dog got syphilis because I fiddled something he shouldn't. Therapy dog. Traumatized dog.
Is that therapy dog? What I remember most clearly is as. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key as carried. And so I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now, it has become a threat to Limios. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The tower is a Pokemon! The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and you have learned all that those young people waiting in the Lysander's Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham, and with Az. Then, do what must be done. I don't like this floor. With the other weapon, we will unleash the power of colors of legendary Pokemon. They will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details on other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Man, they were straight up tying Pokemon to stones. I don't remember that part. That's fucked. Man, I'm curious about this floor though. There has to be something to do with this, right? There has to be something about this later on or something. Alright, we'll see if we can catch the Beldum again. Because I want to catch a Beldum. Oh no, have they not respawned? No, they respawned. Yo, there's no downside of me doing that. Oh, I didn't realize they're both down. Nah, no luck. Wow, Ultra Ball and no dice. God damn. Also, the Edgy-Slash isn't showing back up as well, which is disappointing. Because I would love to have caught the Alpha Edgy-Slash. Also, save you with Duststone. I'll give you endless coffee on the house. Just let Grisham be the one to save us this time. Sorry, you literally said your coffee's bad. Do you see Lysander? I met him inside. To think that he is still alive. Yeah, he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could you just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel. There'll be time for such things later. And you, Raga, you know the truth of Az's sins. So I make this request of you. Get Az's floette and give her to me. Why would I do something like that? You must see it by now. With Az's special floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, the people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better. To make all of Kalos better. At Novio Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. That's not how it works! You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then, I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with Az's floette. Go talk to the rest of Team MZ and decide what is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. I don't like how, like, a bunch of these characters are putting their own rules on what we can do in the Battle Royale when it wasn't them that set it up, and, you know, the Battle Royale has its own rules to begin with. Like, come on. Stop giving me 1940 German undertones with that. What? No. Never. Wait, I do have my ticket, right? Yeah, I got my ticket. But, so, what Mega haven't we seen yet? I'm trying to think. Because he's got to have a Mega that we don't see yet. Hey, Floette, do you want to go to the other guys? No? Yeah, I didn't think so either. You've returned. Heard from Emma what leads you were following upon. Wow, she's a bad detective. That's confidentiality broker right there. You're not meant to break client confidentiality. And man, you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Araga, do you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him alright. He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nouveau, and we're gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. so that as I tell you, I can throw you children off of it so you'll never tell a soul. Anyway, Raga, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yeah, I know the truth now. I went to Lysander's labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflicts that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. That's an ingenious plan. Thank you for the clip. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed on Floette. Like, that is just straight up the Eiffel Tower. Also, that's kind of fucked up because, realistically, right, you guys remember, at this point with what he's just done here, I have made a weapon. So I made a device to steal the lives of countless around to revive my beloved, in which my beloved has walked away. For in retribution, I have made another device which will sacrifice my beloved to reinvigorate countless others. Does anyone see the issue here? That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass. That was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer. The people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette, and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower, too. Why, he looks like you. Hey, Reeve, how you going? Listen, I don't need a cane yet. Only once. Maybe. How you going? Hope you're doing well. So, we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, a Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Thank you, Naveen! Thank you! Someone's asked the real questions. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returned to my side again after 3,000 years. Was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. Just playing Genshin and watching you. Oh, nice. How are you? I'm doing good. We are hopefully near the end of Pokemon ZA story, finally. I did suggestion, right? Because as we said, he wasn't tall. This dude is insanely tall. Like, this guy would tower over me. Realistically. He's like 10 feet tall. Leave the hydrate. I don't have it in me to battle the trainer. You don't have to run around during like just exactly. He can't dodge anymore. He's like slowly walking. How go berserk like this? That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all of this, don't you? Alright. They're actually pointing it out. Okay. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, Az. Just leave this as Team MZ. Raga, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'm conflicted. I'll win for sure. You can, Uraga. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flair Nouveau. Alright, it's time for you to challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I entrust the futures of all in Lumios to you. Please do your best to protect them. I wonder, do you think that Grisham truly does want to protect Lumios? I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. Alright, it's time to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Alright. Oh, there's new quests up as well. There's new side quests. There's new side quests. Alright, guys. Well, we have a lot of responsibility right now. We have to go and beat Grisham to save everyone in Lumios. So, it's only right we do what any teenage kid or just general child would do. We get the fuck out of here! Adios, Lumios. Are you sure if you board that train, you'll leave 20 others behind? Adieu, Lumios. You got unfinished business here in Lumios. It's probably better not to leave. Do you really, really want to board the train anyway? Adieu, Lumios. Goodbye,
I have
Lumios.
an idea.
Really? What is it?
Let's leave.
Alright. This is too much for us. I don't want to die. We're not here for that. We're out of here. You board the train to bound for the airport. This is really it. Adieu, Lumiere City. Alright, guys. So that was fun. We had a good time. Ah, dang it. How strange. You must have known off on the bench. Alright, let's hit up some of the we'll do the side missions and then we'll go do Grisham. That's how they does it if I want to get children to save the world. All the time. Without fail. It's a child's duty to save the world. Unless the world turns to ash. That's such a tiny snow run. You think that's a large go-go? That's fine. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Hi, lady. Freezers are powerful. You probably will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Ahem. Can you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? She uses Ice-type Pokemon. So do I, too. How about it, then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice types? That's where I'll turn to Ash. The Pokemon trainer. Yeah. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. Hang on. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I did that terribly. That was even worse. There we go. Are you up for a battle with my eyesight team? Yeah. And it's time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer, him. Are you ready? Why is her eyes so wide? What the heck? I'm scared. Ace Trainer Glace. Man, she better have a Glaceon. Yeah, you losing your ability, like, your 4 times weak to fire is insane. How dare you? Who is she quoting? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. I'm a bit over with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me. Don't worry too much if your Pokemon gets frozen. They'll throw out on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blast to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of those moves. Wait, only those 3? Interesting. It's so strange and cruel that there's a place like this in Limios. It's like an ice field. Now that there's more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to go enjoy the ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. What the hell's Granita? Ooh, never met Ice and an Ice Stone. Oh, you shouldn't have. Alright. Prone train starts intensely. Yeah, there's about bottle caps. We need the colored screws. Scientists we're looking at you that you're the strong Pokemon trainer. To be trained like you is necessary to go all in on a single strategy. Wait, what? It's necessary to go all in on a single strategy? So I'll be attacking my favorite type of all. Bug types! Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative and overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. A buzz about bugs. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. Alright, I'm curious what she does to overcome the bug weakness. Come on, battle me on my bug type Pokemon. Please. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. Alright, so she has a Mega. Which Mega do we think she has? Alright, Mega Beedrill? Not Mega Beedrill. Mega Heracross? Oh, the Rock Blast is nasty. The Rock Blast is nasty. But also not Mega Heracross. I wish Mega Ariados. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Mega Scyther? Could you imagine if there was a Mega Scyther? Oh, okay, Mega Pinsir. This is our first time seeing Mega Pinsir in this game. Nice. Oh. Well, that sucked. I lost even after I set out my Mega Pinsir? Why wasn't my love for bug types enough? Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir. Great job with that Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trans using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors, though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Croissant how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is Az? Wow, what an interesting boy, what an interesting rumor. Wow, I never would have known. The story goes that this Az person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Holland, where he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. It seems he shared his reason with Croissant, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints as long as I can Mega all my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Ooh, Power Lens. Did we already have a Power Lens? Also, she did a bit of a number on us, actually, surprisingly. Did I hear croissant? Yeah! Oh, Reeve, we will be having croissant curry tomorrow. Just like Team MZ would like. I'm just waiting. Oh, I don't know what that is for a sounds bomb. There is a constant showcase of croissant curry in this game. And I woke up to the fam accidentally having all the ingredients for a completely unrelated thing. They just were like, oh hey, let's have croissants today. It's for today, and then we'll have curry sometime. And I was like, so, fun fact. Oh yeah. Is it like curry rice but with bread? I don't know how to go explaining it, but we'll see. I think it's got rice with what I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna have like a mound of rice, then put the curry over it as well to make the whole shape, and then have the croissants at the bottom. It's like a volcano. But when it comes to eating it, I'll probably like cut the croissants open up and then put the curry in and then eat it that way like a sandwich. We have it on stream. Yeah, this will be on stream. I'll be having to have it on stream. We'll see how things go, but yeah. Oh, hello there. You're the Trey who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I wanted to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. But we've hit a snag. The wild people are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild, though there are rumors that they can be sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13. Or was it 15? Or I suppose you could evolve a phantom. That works too. Really, all I need for you is to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Trevenant the Haunted Elder Tree. Things will go so cursed. Like an empanada. Wait, empanada? But then what is the point of the croissant? Sean Curry for dinner tomorrow. Come see Raga's review. I may have made a mistake. Nah, it's fine. Did we catch a Trevenant, or did we just catch phantoms? I hope we had caught one, because I'm pretty sure phantoms are trade evolution. It's not looking good. Is there a search function? Alright, yeah, we don't have one. Is that the last side quest? Yep. Yeah, like bread, but with a filling inside. Ah, okay. I was thinking it's like naan with curry. We'll make a croissant. It basically is. Like, if we progress the story to a point, you'll see it. Because honestly, it's how our characters celebrate everything. Like, we just like go and have a croissant curry. I'm devastated. I'm on my past peppermint. Oh, last peppermint tea bag. Oh no! Oh great, here we go. What? Oh wait, they've got a clef key. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, aren't you? I see you working with her. Okay. Something like that. Well, in any case, if you could help me, let my darling Clefty hold all of my most important keys. But seems Clefty dropped one of them on our last outing together. Where did you go? Let me think. Oh yes, we went to a hair salon. It was my first time visiting that place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Then another patron of the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. I can just remember which hair salon it was, so I could retrace my steps. In any case, I just want to keep you, my dearest detective's assistant. Okay. So we want a hair salon near a cafe. With a battle court. It's gonna be here, right? There's there no cafe. Here no cafe. Yeah, it has to be done this way. But the battle courts are throwing me. How does a literal floating keyring lose a key? I know, right? Double no. Double no? Guys, we gotta recreate Clone Cart in IRL. It has to be the volcanoes I've seen in the game. No. That's what I'm trying to do, Troy! No, Peppermint is so good. Why not? And my permanent plan isn't big enough for me to get some leaves off it for tea. Why can't plants in real life grow as quick as the ones in Animal Crossing? Could you imagine if that was the case? That'd be actually terrifying. Oh? No, you're the one that's homeless. I want you to find your home. You know, we'll come to that later. So we've got a few to do. Oh, we've done 93 out of 102? Wait, we've actually given... Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Oh, actually, it's probably here. Only terrifying. One day, plant the seed. Next day, Animal Crossing. Wahoo! Yeah, but like, then all of a sudden, it's just. Wait, is that at the back? This isn't the battle court. Oh, wait, unless... No, I don't know. Yeah, I can't think anymore. We're gonna go here. Yeah, but imagine like the pure overgrowth from everything. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll bow you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the AZ Royale anyway? We're fine for Az. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floet of his. So all you just hope to achieve is helping Az tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please. That's too far. But it is true that you, Raga, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumios? I just care about Pokemon. I care about the people. I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az's Floette to protect the city from the tower. Alright, see ya, butters. Have a good sleep. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Wait, are you? Is that your Mega? Are you using Mega Charizard? Are we just doing this in the street? Hey Pixie, how you going? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you'll be able to save Lumios? I'll free you from your past. Like, Grisham is like one of the best villains in the series. He doesn't get much screen time, I'd say, which is a bit upsetting. Also, what do you mean pay the shiny fairy tax? What do you mean pay the shiny fairy tax? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Alright, yeah, you're using a Charizard X for sure. This is gonna be so awkward for you, my friend. Oh, it's also on his... oh, wait, that's on the middle finger. I thought it was on the wedding ring. He's just straight up here giving everyone the finger when he Mega Evolves. Alright. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. use Beedrill. Yeah, Beedrill's good for this. Yum. Hey, how you going, Pixie? You're still home, right? You haven't left yet. That's really soon though. Traveling. Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm trying to keep it in mind. I was like, it's happened, right? No, not yet. Soon. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was dumb. You know what? Almost as dumb as what I just sent down, actually. Oh no. Oh, yo, the AoE was bad. Mellow Bride. Oh, the Salamence? Alright. Alright, well that looks sick. Terrifying, but sick. And we mutualed. Yeah, come on, you got my wasted youth. Nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Yep, I thought so. What? Oh, the rock slide took too long. Bite him. That wasn't enough. Get him. Alright, that was way too close to what I was expecting. But let's go Skibbity. You say do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. God damn! That went way closer than I wanted it to be. Go Team Flare, how dare you. Stack Team, yeah, his team was kind of scary. No ads, pain. Cooked by the Corpo. Hope the next one destroys you. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. What a bad time for ads to play. God damn. Even prone to rank A. You lost? But Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the team of Flare. The name of Team Flare. Leave behind the Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. A Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real. That world of beauty and a sense of justice still have hold of us. And they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there's true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiuse's strongest Mega Evolution user, Raga. Please, take care of Prism Tower. And our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Naveau exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. And yet you were so, like, desperate to, like, actually kill me and get rid of us and take it on yourself. Toward that aim, let me provide you with the TM. Hey, Flare Blitz. And come by Naveau Cafe anytime. I make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. Do I like the flamethrower roasts? Do I? Oh! Puppy! Zeh! Nyong. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I built a life that shows these things aren't what define me. I don't know, you've done a pretty good job making it all that defines you so far, buddy. Zeth. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zeh! Nyong! And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Oh yeah, small order. Small potatoes, don't worry about it. It's fine. We'll be fine. That's such a normal. Here we go. Wait, Reeve, are you still here? Croissant curry. This is what we're making tomorrow. Why are we getting so close? Guess what? I made it rank A too. How? Whoa, you both reached rank A at the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Flirt to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Flirt will choose. Flirt? What is it? What's wrong? Wait. Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Ange that is affecting you? Kiruru. You okay? Kiruru. Looks like she'll be okay. I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we're really able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah. Now it's time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake those worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumios and one of this world will be safe in your hands. Small potatoes, don't worry about it. We're only like 12. Anyone else remember playing all the servers? Yeah, I'm so glad that Lysander's dealing with that and not us this time around, because oh my god. That would be stinky. Why did it calculate when we had nothing to calculate? What? That night. Boom. Raga, you were right. How dare you redeem ad time? Well, I guess we're gonna have to take a quick break, guys. I'm gonna go do a stretch. I'm gonna play the ad. I gotta go to the thingy for it first. Wait, I can't play an ad. An ad was ran recently. We can't play one. All right, well, that's funny. I actually can't do that yet. Hang on. Let me. Does it say when? It doesn't tell me when. Rocket, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good. Everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No. It's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary's streaming about it, right? Is it streaming about it now? Let's get to the roof and see it for ourselves. Rose, I don't know why. Well, actually, no, I do know why. It got held for race, ethnicity, and religion reasons. Amazing. Allow. Anyway, did they hit the tower? They hit the Pentagon. They hit the fucking Pentagon. They hit the French Pentagon. Ugh, why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. We're gonna crash. We're gonna crash. Az, Fluette, you're okay. Kiruru. We are fine. But I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Az? You recall how Fluette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh. Prism Tower? This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. Ange will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting. It will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Kiruru. Don't worry. Don't worry, Az. Team MZ's gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright. Team MZ, let's regroup to Centrico Plaza. Once Flirt has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower. The power of Ange. Then, the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form, if you had to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Az. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Yeah, we can have not croissant curry for once. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. Givaru! I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Raga. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Hey, it's the last cell that's gonna be needed, right? Nyom. It ate us. This is for in the game, and Raga's not allowed to customize his rotophone. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I wish we could. The Alpha Tower is gonna kill us all. Censored by mentioning the French. I think it's was censored due to the fact of it was like hit the French. Like that was what was done. Seems trains near the tower have moved. All the trains here in Lumios truly are superb. Oh, okay. He was talking to us about a whole bunch of stuff going on there. A bunch of the trainers have moved in. They're trying to help out. Was there any side quests that popped up? Ah, that was a joke. That was a joke. No, I want to run up there, so we're going to go for a little bit further away.
It is a well-known fact that the Eiffel Tower in Paris will go on a murderous rampage if the Parisians don't offer continuous sacrifices of unsuspecting tourists.
Imagine Also, we're gonna do a quick ad break because we can finally do Pixie Redeem. It's allowing me, so I apologize. We're gonna take a quick minute break while we run the ads from the thingy. There we go. Nah. And while that's happening, we're gonna do some shopping real quick for those that are still here. Bulk sell. We can buy. Wait, no, that's selling. I was about to get really excited then. Okay. Man, all the cool things Ryo's saying during this nice ad break. Man, I am gonna do like 20 backflips. It's gonna look so sick, and no one's gonna even be aware it's happening. No, I could never. Imagine having money. I don't expect anyone to sub or anything like that. Alright, we're gonna... Wait, why are you looking down that way? Shouldn't you be looking that way? We're heading to the wild zone, you just... Buddy! It does look really pretty though. No way could I be a backfire without Pokemon I can't depend on. Oh my god.
Sure, Jan.
Cool. And if it was up, sure, Jan. Listen, people can sub if they wanna, you know? It's all up to you guys if you sub or not. Alright, Vinny. Oh, all the scaffolding. Oh, Jesus. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Yeah, we appreciate you joining us, Fluette. As has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have reached rank A. So I ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. Tawny, you definitely are not the chosen one here. But you and Raga are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then, I'll be the one who save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Raga. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. This is such a waste of time. Oh no, guys. The world is about to come to an end. Mass extinction event is happening. We must save this right now. But first... battle me because I want to be the one that saves the world. I'm not sure why Tony's so hung up on this. Is it really just because she's our team leader? Thank you, leader. At least I'll battle to watch. Whoever wins, the outcome will be happy. Wish to have had you both share this role, if only that were possible. Alright. Wait, I want to go, wait. We're gonna go talk to people around. Look at them, they're actually acknowledging this and they're ready. We don't find a way to resolve all this. The future of Nouveau Cafe looks grim indeed. Don't worry, we evacuate everyone who was in Centrico Plaza. Once things come down a bit, we'll fire up the truck and start handing out food and drinks. You can't have a show without food and drinks, guys. Is the music gonna be okay? Look at all the Floettes. Secret thing? Floette's capture ball only? And we're just gonna see, because like remember, Canary's apparently streaming this somewhere as well. Let's have a quick little run around, see if we can find what people are saying, or if there's more people. I missed. Via party. Kid, you gotta get out of here! This is about to explode! What are you? Don't talk about evolving Pokemon, run! Is all this weird as Croissant's doing? I like the particles though. Lost Pearls? Says you say there are more presents yet at the moment. Man, I need to get back to Digimon. Like, we'll be doing, we're going back to Cyber Loop. So Time Trains what's there. We gotta make sure everyone's okay. Dude, run for yourself! Check out Prism Tower. Why is it glowing like that? I swear, people don't have any, like, survival sense in the slightest. Survival instinct's non-existent. Like, something's like big and shiny and we're like, ooh. This is wild. So wild, my vocabulary is failing me. I'm making bank tonight for sure. Nothing more harder than earning a tiny sum in the battle zone. Or maybe one of these. You obtain a super potion. Oh, thank you. Win a whole ton in one night to earn big bucks. And if you don't want to waste your time running back to potions, then don't use potions too. Okay. I was promised Canary streaming. Where is Canary? What is this? Rigged. I literally do not know what Tawny's aces and that are going to be because I haven't been paying attention to what she uses. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny.
Why is Canary not streaming the end of the world? Shane waving his gun, fake streamer.
Red versus blue. They did the red versus blue bit. Hey, brother, you'll get shiny, trust. I mean, we're hopefully about to end the story, and then we can just like, well, I guess it's post-story. But yeah. I mean, we'll probably run into another shiny soon, right? We've literally had only the one. These two trainers that clears the battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I am ready for the responsibility. I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Alright, this has to have sick battle music, right? Okay. Oh, you're starting with these, okay. I'm just gonna go straight in for you. Sorry, Tony, but we're on a deadline here. You made the TG's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Oh, there's gonna be so many hard feelings about this. Oh, Avalug? Respect. I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. It's a Goodra! Seriously though, where's Goomies? Oh, you toxic. How dare you, toxic. I'm going to be one to fix the tower with Floette, so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Oh, this is unfortunate. Which probably means... if I'm going to protect everyone in Lumios, I can't go losing to you. Not the one I was expecting to come out.
We don't have time for this tournament.
Just like, who do I have to deal with this? Alright, who's your ace? That's what I thought was coming out before. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. You know what, let's have a grass type versus grass type. Oh, the dazzling gleam was bad. Die. This would be a perfect time for it to heal your Pokemon. Oh, does the bounce take your play? Exactly. Chestnut actually. Yeah, I'm really keen for Mega Chestnut, but I like Chestnut. What do you mean the mid takes the tower? People could die, Tawny. TNZ Team Mary Zane from Mary Zane. Because you're Miss Tawny, no one likes you. I hate this. Kill Tawny. It really took the flow of the plot. Yeah. Set her on fire for fun. Oh no. I really want to be the one to save everybody. But I know you can protect them too. Yeah, see, this is dumb. Like, realistically, right, if you were in this to help people, if you cared about people, you don't care if you're the one helping people. That's not what you're in it for. You just want people to be okay at the end. You don't have to be the hero. Like, and that even goes for people with hero complexes. People with hero complexes, they don't care about being, well, okay, I feel in general, hopefully, the proper ones, I guess, anyway. Well, maybe not the hero complexes, this might be a bad way. But they don't care about being the hero, they just want shit to be done. They just want the shit to be done, everyone to be safe, everyone to be happy. That doesn't matter how. Well, you know, no one else gets hurt, I guess. But Tawny, huh. So, you're Lumios' greatest trainer, and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. And you, the member of Team MZ, makes me proud to call myself its leader. You also stole me as soon as I set foot here from the station. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Man, Team MZ is the best. I'm so lucky to be part of it. That was an amazing battle. I don't have the words. I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. Also, we got our Pokemon healed, haphazardly. Yippee! And now, thanks to 23 and egotistical fit, we missed our chance to take care of the Rage Eiffel Tower, and Paris is dead! This is now the dream. What was it? I believe Maz has been settled, Rago. Also, it was Floette's choice, right? Us doing that battle meant nothing, because Floette could turn around and be like, actually, no, I choose Tawny. You know? We could have lost and be chosen. It's whoever Floette chooses. Rago make for the tower's control center with Floette. No. Wait. Please let me do this instead. Girl. What do you mean? What? But Raga won. You said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. You're wasting time. And as the trainer is trying not to beat me, I think Raga has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Right, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us, Pokemon and people. Understood. I will also aid Raga down here as needed. I guess you are ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not TNC leader for nothing. And in the end, our choices mean nothing. Oh, the NC is such a doormat. I mean, we always are, right? We always are. And now thanks to oh yep. Josuke's trials beating your ass. Oh really? Damn. Admittedly, but it's not the plot like putting a boulder onto the road. Hey Tony, we moved your office into the sewers. Dad, keep her office out of my house. Tony, not the guns. Okay, I'll take care of Tony, guys. I'm getting so angry right now. I need to have a sip of my tea. I need to calm down. But Rose, it's your last tea. There is no more tea for you after this. There's no more peppermint in the world. Tawny has stolen the peppermint. She took it because she's like, no, we must use the peppermint. Only I can have the peppermint. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. Wait, the random phone's on speaker? What is it, Az? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. Yeah. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to... We won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything, so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Raga. Lida. Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Kiraru. No, that was just Kiru. Here we go.
It's only a game.
Oh.
Why you have to be mad?
That's Floetite. That's a Floetite stone. I don't think Tawny can control this. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Come on, you wanted this. Don't go backing off now. Let's go, Floette. Oh my god. Wait. Guys, another Floette has hit the tower. What? Oh my god. This must be the tower's control center. It's the chair. This chair might as well be a throne. It'd be so bright. Don't set up a live stream? There we go, ready to roll. Hey Raga, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still gotta start my Hotel Z ad when all this is over. Oh, she's gonna run out of battery. Is she gonna die? Okay, Floette. Let's do this. Your hands are way too tiny for this. It's a cannon. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. I saw tentacles. Okay, maybe roots. Oh, that was... This is like, Dogs in Space with a shrub dub. It's Biollante! Oh my god, that actually kind of is Biollante. Wait a minute. Feed me, Seymour! Was it orphan of, what's going on? I thought she had it under control. Yeah, this is what happens when, like, the non-strongest trainer goes and does it. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Croissant Ink team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we go down to the street? I suppose it'd be better. We wouldn't want to be up here with more tremors hit. Why are we on the roofs? Oh, and we're gonna run in. Is this? Okay, this is straight up. Wait, I told you that the tower's a Pokemon. Kind of. I was partially right in a weird way. You have no idea how bad I want to tell you Biolante's attacking the tower. Oh no. This looks sick. Hang on. Yeah. So that's only if I did indeed make us go to later stage Paris. I'd be fucking happy, Tony. Yeah. Yeah. So, what's Team MZ's next move? I don't know. I'm not the leader. We have to help Tawny. We have to stop the tower. We have to help Tawny. Okay, getting ready to die. Hashtag blessed. If only my leader wasn't stubborn. Raga, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lemurs was big, but seeing like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. She sounds way too calm. Has she been, like, mind controlled? Has she, like, been... Yeah. Listen, TMZ. It's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Back here for a second. I'm glad you're alive? How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. Wait, Please tell me that this is where we actually get like a kaiju battle. Like we go like Final Fantasy 16, Eon, like Icon versus Icon, or Eon versus Eon. Please. We'll come to save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygon on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think I might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Raga to team up with Zygon. Because there's an army of megas, right? Oh, we haven't seen... Oh, yeah, okay, that's the Gengar. And then we haven't seen the Heracross from a while, like, not from us. I think the tower is going rogue, is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue mega evolution. I was right, this is bad. We gotta fight. You know about wild Pokemon. I'm not ready for this. Oh, I'm so not ready for this. Oh my god. The Rogue Mega's gonna kick my ass. Wow, the Rogue Megas are actually straight up kicking our asses. What the heck? I'm feeling that this Heracross should be taking more damage from my Charizard right now. Alright. Bullying runs rules, but that bit was indeed already a lot, and then she has the nerve to do this? Wait, what? That was me when she owed like $1 billion to what she thought was the Lumious Pokemon Mafia. Yeah, she has a whole bunch of choices. Phew. Good thing you managed to calm them. Here, I got your Pokemon. Yep. Holy shit, man. Bullpit is amazing. Wait, what happened in Bullpit? Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Oh, this is gonna be a dumb idea. Please don't tell him. Is she gonna make us fly, like, throw us or something? Hey, Tony, by the way, while you're up there, I actually started a way better team and everyone likes it much better than yours, and they gave me money just because my team is so much cooler and stronger. The problem is that she doesn't learn from these. Yeah. Got an awesome new character and awesome building. Oh, nice. Also, your checkers team. What do you mean? Here we go. Just what we need. What for? What does CMZ do when we need a plan? Raga knows, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is not the time. Oh yeah, the thing. You don't have time for a strategy meeting. Yep, it's strategy meeting time. God, this... Alright, we've got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Megaville Pokemon all over the city, and rescue 20 and Flirt from the tower. Gotta see what Tony proposed for starters. Gonna be Zygon? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention there's roots up that the tower sprouted. I can take the rooftops. Do you think you can climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? Hey, you're great, Raga, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygon on our own. What's happening, Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? How do they find us? Check it, I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Raga. The fist of justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you're still unscathed, MMZ. I've had my hands full has rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Croissant Inc. Trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight into crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get her to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Raga's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Raga get over to it. Oh, it'd have to be in a different color. Alas, the thought of entrusting that you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess! Hang on, I need that. I was having Lebane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you'll check your rodent phones, I have sent you each our findings. Oh, look at the root system! Oh my god! This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Hey, be nice to Violante! Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about these flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you can take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my season strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route to Raga. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up. Did I ever just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way for Raga. Very well. Let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Why are they flirting? Raga threw his phone phone at the end because he couldn't customize these. I just want to customize my phone, damn it. Alright, let's go with what we've decided. Oh god. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Rather come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to site. But we can't possibly do the rogues by ourselves. So we must make sure that Raga fights each and every one, exhausting his strength, before reaching Zygarde, to then go and do the most tiresome task in stopping Violante. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. Also, I noticed how Naveen and Lita aren't here either. Look at all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Limos' 5 districts. If you'd all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but should we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournament de Jacinthe. What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? Oh my god! You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinthe. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to the city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches. And now we're helping each other out. Oh, now Emma. Guys, Harris has died. We spent too much time on this meeting. If only we had another A-rank trainer here somewhere. If only 20 let us go up the tower and we could have taken care of it quicker, but no. So I thought that's so bad a joke to even Raka. Wait, maybe we need to let the Avatar kill everyone. At this point, we don't need to let it. It's gonna happen. This meeting's taking ages. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting the Lumios. Where even are you? Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrica Plaza, so please, take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Like, I get they're doing the whole of like, oh, everyone gets together and, you know, all for the greater good, we band together and friendship power. But like, time and a place and reasonable timing, you know? That was, for real, the wildest strategy meeting I've ever had. Or we've ever had. We shouldn't have even had a meeting. We should have just gone to do stuff. No time to focus on that, leader. The crucial part's still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we gotta bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head over to the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwen are waiting. Oh, they're in pairs. Okay. That fleeting plot really did crumble completely when Tawny decided to be the hero who saves everyone. Yeah. Oh man, Wildpearl and Megavoid left and right down there. Fleur will be alright though. I believe in her. Floette is currently the problem. That is literally giant Floette. Also, that is a sick Pokemon. Imagine if we had stuff like this just being the Pokemon. Or like being a thing you have to worry about. Like the Pokemon lost control and did insane growths. Roman phone rings, tone in the moaning line, giving me PTSD. Trust in nil. Nope, that feeling is not achieved. No triumph, only anger and confusion. Why is it shaking its box in our face? Yeah. But yeah, no, like, yeah. We have no choice but to do whatever we can. My daughter waits at home for my return. I'll do my best for her and all those living in Lumios. I know we need all the help we can get, but I'd rather not owe the Rustinkin any favors. Hey, look, I'm gonna join them. They're good. Perhaps the abnormal state of the tower really is what's been drawing wild Pokemon to the city. It's just a Kaiju Zerka. It's Gigantamax Zerkatry! It would have been cool if you just walked along past the tower, and along the way we see partner with different trainers that we found that want to protect the zones. Sure? And show us, don't tell. Yeah, exactly. If we would just run off, like we didn't have that meeting, and we're like, okay, we need to get there. And so we're going through our path that we've mapped out, and as we're doing it, we end up running into or getting helped by the other people because they're out there trying to save everyone else. Because when it comes down to it, everyone that was in the Zeta Royale, they were doing it for the betterment of the town. They were doing it for the betterment of the people and the Pokemon. Right? They were doing it because they care. So it would make sense for them in this time of disaster to be running around the town helping. If we would just run in, like have it like a case. Like, for example, right, for Ivor. I think this would be a great one for Ivor. Have it that we're running, and then a Mega Pokemon comes at us. Right? Like, actually at us. We are not ready. It comes out of, like, from our side. And Ivor blocks it, or just, like, you know, muscles with it to stop it himself, because he is meant to be this big, macho, strong guy who throws Pokeballs at 100 kilometers per hour. Right? Like, have it stuff like that happen along the entire way. Like, you know, or you see, like, Kobru, like, battling it out with his Scolipede, protecting a group of people as he's trying, as Philip is trying to get them out and stuff like that. Do that stuff. Don't make us have this meeting. But no, we have this. We have this instead. Yeah. Which, like, it's the fact that we had wasted all this time doing the meeting. This is not a time for a meeting. Being back Ultra Beast. 100%. I love the Ultra Beasts. I want Ultra Beasts back. I want to go to the Ultra Beast dimension. Have an entire spin-off where we go to the Ultra Beast dimension. And have a bunch of wacky designs there. Because you can use the fact that the Ultra Beast to make it a non-Pokemon situation in the Pokemon world. That'd be really cool. And then you can bring in Pokemon as like the Ultra Beasts of the world. It's like, whoa, what's going on? So don't tell us a certain important thing in storytelling. Exactly. Bring back my baby Blasphalon. That's Cloud Story and Pokemon missed it. And the me is just bloat. Also, would require animation budget this game doesn't have. I mean, legitimately, the game doesn't have any. That doesn't have the budget, which is a crazy thing to think about. But we'll go about that later. But yeah, no, I feel like that could have been such a big win. But yeah, that could be interesting for a Legends game. Yeah, imagine a Legends game that takes, like, you get isekai'd basically to the Ultra Beast world. What happened to, I can't remember his name, but the sub-train boy, in the first Legends is you. Like, imagine that's what we do instead. So they've cut corners of the game, to be honest. I can climb this! How dare you? How dare, at least block if you don't want me to go up it. What is this mess? Thank you for the clip. Yeah, honestly, there's so much that could have changed that just would have been better. Also, we're about to go around battling all of these rogue megas. You know, all those megas we didn't see? We're about to see all the megas we didn't see. And it's gonna be all the old megas, isn't it? But yeah, no, yeah, like, that would be a great one. I think that would be great for them to go. I feel like they cut corners this game. Let us go to an alien Pokemon world. The game is round. They cut every corner shoving down. The game is indeed round. It is, welcome to pizza. Also, the chance that there is no other Pokemon or people around at all. I'm trying to think, what's the best way to deal with these three?
The body is round.
I don't really have one answer. And now we've got to fight multiple megas in a row. Raga, I am a martial arts prodigy and the founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take the point in this district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Iva's phone during the meeting. As usual, we don't have time for this! He'd crush it with his giant fists otherwise. Alright, I ordered pizza tonight because I'm hungry and lazy. We are probably gonna have pizza next week because the food we had leftovers tonight and it was not great. The game was round, like, oh yeah, it's right for 70 quid anyway. And not in a good way. Yeah. The road program's still there out in force. Look how big the baby Kangaskhan is, oh my god. You don't realize how big it is in the other games. A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Raga? Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. Alright, are we ready to have to battle through every mega that we missed? Alright, we're going straight for the Garchomp. Go, Skibbity! Oh, they're digging. Oh, they're digging. Okay. Oh, they're after me, that's right. Ah. Alright, if you want to keep digging. on, go down already, god damn it. Why are you so strong? Alright, rock slide both of them. Man, proud your body. Justice prevails. Two Sharpedos! There's no end to them, but there's no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We'll finally get Raga to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Raga. Hurry. Oh? Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Or again, Ivor? Raga, bump me. What? That's so cute! Good luck. Alright. Let's get moving. Oh, we're leaving her. Catch me if you can. Alright, she's gonna play ghost tricks on him. This way, follow me. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. You can't just say bump me. I always love how it's like bump me and it's like ding. I thought that was really cute. Alright, go on. Punch it. Ah. It seems we can't reach the bridge due to all this debris. He's gonna throw us, isn't he? Due to all this debris. I can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles. But that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Raga? We use some of the rumble. Rubble. I see. That section of the wall was around the tower. Would make for a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist makes sure to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve. I feel so sorry for the one in the middle. It's struggling. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Oh look, it fell exactly how we needed it to. There you go, a way across. This makes me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down. Of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right. Let's see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Raga. Yes, go ahead, for Lumios! It's great because we went to fist bump, but like, cause our mole just like does it straight ahead, our fists were like this. Like, they did not connect. They did not aim down at us. Oh no, look at all this debris! Well, it's like this is an emergency surrender. We shouldn't waste time on dumb little eager bells in meetings. Great, you made it across! Streamer Lady's just Streamer Lady's just ahead. Do you think she'll collab with me again? Her name is Canary. Oh, Canary! She's not some random streamer. Yeah, I'm just the random streamer here. It's Canary, isn't it? I've been calling her Canary the entire time. It's Canary. Canary. You know, I'm still calling Canary. I do not want to be the fist bump by that hyperactive pillar man. But why not? It could be the best fist bump and last fist bump you'll ever receive. Oh, this dude has they have a full squad. Yo. Things ain't, you guys have, wait. Yeah, you guys have the advantage here. What do you want about? Things ain't looking great, huh? Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting for fun. Ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or? Yeah, we need your help. Bet. That's why I'm here, you know. Lyris is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sending this out. I'm surprised she didn't go, and think of the views if I live stream this. I'll get so many hits. Oh my god. Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blossom and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Raga. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. Well, we'll work on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Hey, there we go. Smart. That's actually, yeah, 100%. We need to get on the roof. His team can just build scaffolding. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site. Not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. We zoom in on his face right now. That'd been great. Imagine it like it zooms in. You there? It's like, I beg your pardon. You expected me to leave? Oh. I beg your pardon. Me? You want me to help too? Wait, is it just us two? Please tell me Tarragon's helping as well. Come on, Raga. Show us why why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. Oh wow, Tarragon's not helping? Oh, actually, this kind of worked out perfectly. Hang on. You take the Blastoise. Charlie, you're in trouble.
ほう、向かってくるのか。逃げずにこのディオに近づいてくるのか。
Come on, come on, come on, before they hit you. Dazzle! Come on, you got this. You're missed! Damn, that's not a pillar, man. Why are you gonna hate? Wait, why are we gonna hate you? What did you do? Oh, you're approaching me instead of running? You're approaching me? Deal? First time, you got the Marazensky skin! Get out. Get out. Hand the account over. Hand it over. Congratulations. Hell yeah. I've actually had JoJo. Actually, JoJo's on in the background right now. Hang on. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, we got JoJo going on in the background right now. So, you know. Look away. So funnily enough, anyway. Part 5. Yeah, so I'm up to Stone Ocean. I just had it going in the background the last couple of days and like auto rot from the start. And yeah. Well, sorry, it started with Stone Ocean today at the start, so now I think it's actually like, yeah, kind of through it. That's part 6. Part 6. There. I saw one behind an Alpha core with a netball. Oh hell yeah, nice! Which Alpha? Don't know about this. Ah, okay, fair. You may be the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Letros get the award for most improved. Yeah, more fist bumps. Yeah, let me heal your hard-working Pokemon. It was a Meowstic. Hell yeah. We got work done while you were battling. BCR is our scaffolding masterpiece. What the fuck? Dang, Pops. You didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. Why did you make it a maze? Right, was fisting half of Paris. Only if they ask. Anyway, like, we just needed a path forward. It was worth doing, it was worth overdoing. Extra on the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, Kid. We don't have time for this! Thank you, Canary! Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Liraz needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives at a loss. So we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Then why did you make an obstacle course? Yeah, I'm fisting you from a distance, buddy. Me Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Raga. Also, why isn't his Electros helping out with the rogue Pokemon? He's also has Mega Pokemon. Oh my god, these people. This is a showcase of who you don't want during an emergency situation. Isn't it awful how scaffolding gets taken apart the moment it's no longer has a purpose? Life is cruel. Dude. The scaffolding is for the future of Libras itself. It's the finest work we've ever done. Canary's grandpa is so kind. He told me that I'm good at more than just quizzes. Why can't I get back here? How far can I travel? Okay, oh, this whole area, okay. Wanna know how many scaffolds we've put up around Lumiere's? Close to 50 of them. What is this, Fun Facts Monday? Ever since you bet me, I've been watching tons of battle streams so I can up my game. Guess me next week got a little carried away. The rest of the crew too, actually. You even put items for me to get on my way up. So that's what you got, Raga. It's all up from here on out. Just set your sights on the skies, kiddo. God damn it. This thing back to work. This actually back to working with Couch Warriors. Oh no. Even this is the time. Bloody hell, scaffolding is so sad. Is that a priority while the city gets destroyed? Oh, Wolfie, we can talk about Couch Warriors, but I don't think this is a good time to talk about Couch Warriors. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Buddy, you didn't need to give me an obstacle course and also like side objectives to get loot? Great balance up there, kid. No, I'm gonna get your loot. You've put it here for me to get. Oh, this is awkward. I have fallen and can't get up. Oh, oh no, I fell all the way down. Well, 5 more people just died because I'm doing an obstacle course. Oh my god. Like, here's the other thing, right? I wish they did something more like this in the game. Wait, where the heck am I? Now there's the tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Bruh. You're joking me. Nice that kid. That looked like a real good. That looked real good on the stream. She's streaming this. They've done this for views. She is streaming my efforts. I'm being exploited by a streamer. Dang it! Looks like a dead end. Oh my. Do you know? I think Tarragon is more into the streaming than Canary is. Damn, better make a U-turn there. I was half waiting for it to be like an eye up there. Stay focused to the end. Lumio's just counting on you. Boom. That's gonna get almost there. Just keep pressing forward. You gotta jump. I honestly would like to mention that I hate this. Alright, time to try and get some sleep. Wish me luck. Night, Pixie. Hope you get some sleep. Sleep is important. I say that as someone that refuses. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm very impressed. Bruh, this didn't need to be an obstacle course. I'm trying to save the world here. What a finish. Let's give it up to Raga. Goal! This is not time to celebrate me. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Also, you could have just like cleared the path right there. Jesus Christ, these guys. Oh look. Uh-oh. Looks like Charlotte just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, clever streamer in Lumios. This is Tarragon. Tarragon's more interested. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? I'll hold up however long it needs to for the city of and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. 80% speedrun mode. Let's go. Wait, hang on. Any percent speedrun of this game is just going through, hitting the start, and then turning back immediately. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I would love to, but I just had to do an obstacle course. And not by choice. Could you imagine if we could walk back there? I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. Are they about to throw hands with the Pokemon? Honestly, they might. Actually, can we see? Alright, well, they're just standing there. Also, I just want to point out, I feel it lazy that they've decided, like, we're going to just pair up 2 random Megas, and one's going to be there twice. Because, you know, we had the 2 Sharpedo, and I can't remember who the other one was. And now we've got the 2 Beater and Lopunny. It's the wife! Oh, this is danger. Okay. Alright. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Raga. Usually terribly disappointed to be met by Lebane instead of myself. I do apologize. Oh no, I'm happy for Lebane to be the one I meet up with. I am more than happy for Lebane to be here, not you. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. You just wanted to be safe. Which is why my dear Lebane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Raga, I can't ask you to pacify those poor rogue Megarel Pokemon before I arrive there. Because I don't want to do any work. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. The Bane, I trust you to do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Come on, this could have been the perfect time to make Justine do like a little like, get back alive. To show that, you know, genuinely cares about her, like proper, not gossiping her shit. Missed opportunity! Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon Mega Evolve against their will and they're suffering for it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! I love her battle stance. It is the best. Oh yeah, we should start with this actually. Oh, we're getting double whammies. Oh, they're hitting me. Jewish folks safe and sound in their evacuation. Stop jumping all around, you spoiled poodle. Please let me take a photo of her in a battle stance. Oh, damn it. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Again, best girl. Best girl. Man, it feels great to do battle side by side with someone who's not so uptight. Flying beside Justine is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Lebane? Oh, now you're here. What in the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long? It was nothing, Lady Justine. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Okay. That's a bit better. But now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Lebane. Naturally, Lord Jacinth, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined effort of myself and Lebane and you, Raga. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinth, kindly follow me this way. They're just gonna put him in a zone, right? They're just gonna be like, haha, Jacinth zone. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to... It's so predictable. Allow me to welcome you to Lady Jacinth's personal battle arena. Jacinth zone on. Hang on, we need this. This is dumb. Oh! I thought they were gonna trap only the Pokemon inside, not them as well. Okay, that was really dumb move. You could have just trapped them. They could just trap. That's the whole point of the hologram. It's fine. It's fine. We're just throwing out plot points. It's okay. This Jacinth zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Rag. You've put yourself in a cage. Dumb. Let's go, Drayagi. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Dra. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let's show our new friends the finest hospitality for Lumios. Clefable! I can't believe they get a fight against you, or beside you, anywhere, anytime. See, is this where we're gonna get their emotional talkings? Once this is all put to rest, let us battle again, my dear friend. They have the cute rich girl that walks around and her attack dog. You know, like what was that? The cosplay girl and then the attack dogs that can walk with her. I can't remember what the trope is called, like the exact wordings for it. But that's basically them, and it's great. But Lebane, best girl. The attack dog that gives everyone cancer, yeah. Yeah. You're doing great. Cobru's up ahead. Alright, what are you gonna be fighting, Cobru? God dog? No, like this whole thing where like you have like the cosplayers, like you have like all the female cosplayers, right? And they might be cosplaying like more of a risky character, or just honestly just any female character, just any female cosplayer, because they all get attention that they might not be the best, unfortunately. Might not be the attention people want. And then you have like, so you have them walking with everyone watching, and then behind them you'll have like more so like the dark kind of character walking around ready to like fuck up anyone who messes with them type situation. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Reporting, Philip. How's it looking over there? I see. That'll look fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I mean, a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Okay. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came into the rescue. Listen, Philip. This situation is bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. They're gonna hold a sausage sizzle! About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry. Me and Scolipede have your back. I should have got my Beedrill out! Okay, what? My Beedrill! Holy crap, aren't you meant to be a... No, you don't get fairy at all, do you? Oh, that was dumb of me. You're just fighting psychic still, right? I thought you were a fairy type for some reason. Ah, my brain did a dum-dum. I got my grunts way up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as this is being, I'll keep charging ahead. Hey, do you think I can get some outfits for free right now? Could you imagine if they didn't remove the shops? It'd be very funny. Stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. Philip isn't here yet? Afraid not, sir. Where did you come from? There's rubble everywhere. How did you get any... What? Sorry, I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried to set up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Are they about to make a human tower? Are we about to make, like, a human ladder? Rust Syndicate? Time to show our metal. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. I like his face right now. That is, yeah, I like it. Good job, Kingpin. I'm ready. I swear, they... You know how Mega Evolution's expression of our bonds between Pokemon and people? Okay, I just want to point out right now, guys, I haven't pre-watched anything. I literally am going into this blind. Fuck. Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Cobra, we've already fallen off the first straight and narrow. And at this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one rung. I mean, one person short. What do we do now? Dude, up you go, buddy. Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all. And as their leader, I need to give just as much. And then some. I wish. What? No. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. So this just showcases that Cobra's the top while Phil's the bottom, right? This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up. Quick. Because I don't know how long we'll last. So anyway, where did he come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? There is literally no way through. Kingpin, Philip, how did you do it? Alright, well, please have an animation of us
I am
climbing.
very uncomfortable with the energy that we've created in the studio today.
Ouch. Ow! Ugh. Go get him. Simba. Go get him, Raga. They're dead. They're dead. They're not dead. I'm sorry. From this height, falling backwards like that, you would hit your skull. You would crack your skull. It was me, Rose. I killed Mega Pyroar. Brother, help. Oh my god. Could you imagine we just fell down there and soft locked ourselves? Because guess what? There'd probably be no way back out. Try. Oh, okay. Invisible walls. Ugh. That's frustrating to take my family. So I go with Ange. We may not have much time. Who is Ange? Ange better be like a hidden Pokemon that's just been kept really heavy under wraps, which is not going to be the case because the Pokemon community is notoriously bad at not keeping things under wraps. Don't worry about me though. I just took off the light up here. My question is it only male Mega Pyros that can Mega Evolve, or can the female Mega Pyro Mega Evolve as well? And if so, does it look different, or does it just like transition to be a male for the sake of it? Because obviously, you know, it would just be getting the main. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here. No! No fan Mega Pyro just turns into male Pyro and Mega. I thought so. They both look the same. Last night I both look the same. Yeah, which is also kind of a cop out to be honest, especially on the last light areas. Also a cop out on the Pyro. But I'm glad they didn't decide like only like the male can. But they've done that with a bunch of Pokemon as well. Like, you know, only males can evolve and only females can evolve. Oh my god. Meta. Crash. Oh my. We have some late customers. I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers too. Talking enough to wait. We have a Pokemon to take care of. I just, Why are they so gung-ho after my Pokemon? No, the Hyper Beam! You didn't get shit done. Mitch, hello, how you going? Oh god, you have a dark move. Oh, I'm getting hit. Hello, Mitch, how you going? Hope you're doing well. Did you shove them out of the way? Let's go, Skibbity! But could be better, but we're making it. I hope work's going okay. I hope things are getting better as well. Now then, with that the servant's taken care of, I said it's time for a little coffee break. This is not the time! One Ember Roast, I've seen a drink at Nouveau Cafe. Take it already. Oh, these guys have no concept of any time. Oh, God. I bet your Pokemon feeling as perked up as anything now, too, right? You know, maybe you've likened the bitter depths of fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like this, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you gonna do? She's just like, I'm so done with this guy's bullshit. I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of the city, no matter what they think of me. And what about you? What is it you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. I want to stop the tower. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed! I suspect Zyga has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now show yourself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh my god! Looks like I've got more customers incoming. I'm not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely. At least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You go do something about that tower. Aw, she went from wanting me dead to wanting to fist bump. Let's go. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. A double fist. Yeah. This way. And exactly why would that work? Zed. Man, thank God this web survived the attack. God damn. Oh, it has two arms! It has two arms up there! Oh no. Hey, Raga. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the way we met? And we got a glimpse of flow at the light of ruin? Damage's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Ange Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Raga have to save Floette and all Limios. Ziha! I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Raga. That's because it's like a T-Rex size based on movement. Other than that, Megas are the any new perks in this game. Other than Mega, no. No, just the new Megas. Everything else is old school or already existed. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Give it the last of its cells. It's the lost cell! It was with us all along. Whee! Autobots, roll out! Okay, it being like this makes it even more ridiculous in all honesty. Ange Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. That's Biollante! And Zygarde's doing orbital bombardments. Oh, you're joking. Hyper Rogue and Floette. You must work your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. I don't even know what types these are. Okay, well apparently the red one's a melee boy. Never mind. Come on, Beedrill. So rare to see 100% Zygarde, almost always in other forms. Yeah, I think 50%. To be fair, first of all, also I thought 50% was 70%. I thought there was like one between it. That's the one I feel like I see all the time. Battle field on the ground. Your attacks must be working. Beedrill! Come on, buddy! Oh, that was not much of the health bar. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. Also, I thought we were meant to be fighting alongside Zygarde. Oh. You're kidding me. 1,000 arrows! That did nothing. Well, we're dead. These Light of Ruin dodge. We'll be able to check your seams. Okay, well everyone just died. Don't relax. Yeah, looks like the town's ready for more. I feel like she did like multiple ticks of damage. Oh, actually, you know what would have been good for me to do it? What? Oh, not this again. My chestnut. My chestnut would be good. It's just Shell Belt. It will constantly heal. to have range. The fire reaching. I thought they were meant to get like into max range before they did stuff. Now you're using this story to end with the entire city being destroyed during this fight. I'm supposed to be rebuilding it. Honestly, that would go hard. I would honestly be here for that. Considering we thought we were originally building the town like back in the old days, and then ended up being 5 years later instead of earlier. Well, that's awkward. Apparently, you can wood hammer too hard. But also, yeah, no, with the live ruins raining down, there is 100% casualties. There are buildings being destroyed. There is no doubt about that right now. If there is no destruction besides all the root stuff that's happening, that's crazy. 1,000 waves! What is that one at the back doing? Okay, that's made poison. Alright, Charizard it is. Alright, goddamn. So we can't get close to you anymore. So that's lovely. Charizard. I hate that the last order was for it to go stand there. Yeah, we're down. Oh, the last order was to stand there. God damn. Yeah, try again. Unfortunate. Alright, so we need to use range for that one. Oh my god. It's gathering power. It's firing off more light. Man, why can't I just use auto heal? Couldn't get it returned. Okay, that's dumb. That's dumb. What do you mean I get this high idea and it's all good? Charlotte, please don't just stand there. Oh, how is that one's crying? It's goddamn annoying. Oh, it's firing more again. It's very tasty. What pizza did you get? You bitch. Alright. Well, we just have to do this one more loop because he has to go through all 4 of his abilities, right? Up here. Or unless this is the last one and we can actually use the core enhancer. Okay, yeah, so we don't get to see Land's Wrath, which I'm a little upset about, because I would have liked to do, you know, go through all, but I'm more than happy for that. Alright, Core Enhancer, which I think is a brand new move to him, actually. I don't think he had Core Enhancer previously. He has 4 unique moves now. Although I could be wrong. He might have had Core Enhancer. I'm pretty sure it's yeah, that looks like that's new. You put an end to Ange Floet's rampage. Core Enhancer, Core Enforcer. Oh, each yeah, maybe that. The tower, or Ange, or whatever it's called, it stopped. As soon as you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Nah. Yeah, don't forget about us. Pranic, Core Enforcer, Discipline. Okay. I don't remember. I remember, like, Land's Wrath and both of the Thousands abilities. I don't remember that one. Where are all the rogue Pokemon? They've been pacified. Okay, wait, how come she's in the green like everyone else, and just is the only one that's in pink? Surely Lebane should be in pink as well, right? With a... Oh, I don't like that wind. When the top-ranked trainers of the Zero Real join forces, we can accomplish anything! Alas, that goes without saying. All thanks to Superstar, Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Raga. Oh yeah, you're all... Tony, you're alright. Yeah, we basically just blew her up. How is she still alive? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. That's not the point. Coin Ball Pier, it was introduced Gen 7. So it would be, yeah, it would have been... Wait, was this Gen 7? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Now all that's left is for Mega Float to take control of Ange, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Croissant will put together a nice pie to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. It's thanks to Team MZ that the tower went berserk. I imagine Az must be smiling. Az is probably crying or dead at this point, unfortunately. Splendid. I believe Rasheen would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. I do like how these guys have more agency and are actually here for like the world and the apocalyptic storyline that ends up happening. Because we don't usually get that, and we only ever really get that like in one of the animes. Actually, it was the X and Y anime where they did that. Because you have like the gym leaders actually fighting out, defending Kalos as well. Because you had the ice gym leader that was punching because his partner Pokemon was like the snowflake. Just one last step. Floette, do your thing. What's that sound? Biolanti. Good question. Wait, you can still move? What's Ange trying to do? Ange is its own Pokemon. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. It can't be. No. No way. If Angefire's lets live ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. That is the exact attack that they've just been using against us this entire time. You cannot use the same attack now and be like, oh, it's gonna be worse. Because technically, it should be weaker now than when we were just battling it because you're taking so much damage. But sure. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Oh look, the random stone we found. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Grip the pebble tightly. Under the crushing weight, even a pebble may become a diamond. The pebble transforms into Zygardeite? What? Oh, we're gonna jump. Alright, hang on, we're gonna wait for this, because I see you guys have ads. So we're gonna wait. We're just gonna look at this Transformer looking ass, and it'll be good. Raga's favorite pebble. Or it's like, screw it, it's gonna use everything in the last attack, and ads again, do nothing! Let the destruction, do nothing, let destruction come! I second this. So, what would have happened if you tossed it away when Zygarde handed it to you? Oh, I don't need this anymore. This pebble is nothing. Where's the pebble? Or what if we didn't have the Mega Energy either? Looks like ads are over. It'd have been so funny if you threw a pebble at the Eiffel Tower. Alright. Let's see, what does Mega Zygarde look like? Be sellable and it'll give you a bad ending. That would be very funny. Honestly, I'd be here for it. Oh, he shrunk. I give you the missing Pokemon game from Sword and Shield. Pokemon Gun. It was Zygarde all along. We didn't get Pokemon Z. We didn't get Pokemon Gun. So we got it in a combination. Welcome, Zagun. Za. Oh, Core Enforcer. Never mind. Nihil Light. Nihil. Nihil.
「
Let's go! Pokemon Zagun! It's the X, it's the Y, and it's the Z all in one. It's a railgun. It's only a P5 to be honest. I never ran a finishing P5. Or P5R. Okay, and how is that not also causing such destruction of just the sheer energy? How are you alive? I swear, if the Floette said you're fine, like you're not even scratched. How? The shockwave alone would be massive. It would be. It would be insane. Like the amount of this city should not be standing. The buildings, as ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. And I really wish that at least those cutscenes were voiced. Like, look, I get it, it's a Pokemon game, don't expect voice acting, but at least make those ones voiced. Because I can't control if I reading the, you know, the reads before them. Like, what if I was to look away? I think I have missed some dialogue. But we hit credits. Oh, that's a lot of mess. No triumph. I'm not even angry anymore. I feel nothing. Look, I enjoyed the game, but that last part honestly didn't have the payoff. It didn't like. They didn't do the build-up or the payoff or anything. I feel correct, as we were critiquing the entire time. But I still enjoyed my playtime of the game. I'm definitely gonna be playing on this a lot more. Obviously, we have the post-game stuff to do, and I will be doing ranked stuff, and also friendlies with you guys as well, of course. But yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, no, like it definitely story kind of fell out, I think. I only enjoyed Vira chat. What happened to overarching mystery of hunting down like the Reds or hunting the legendaries? We didn't see Xerneas or Yveltal at all, actually. That's a good point. Like they had no presence. They got brought up very. Also, what was Emma doing? Like I know she was looking after people, but she should have been doing a bit more. I feel, you know. Oh, yeah. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, you would expect like Xerneas to show up to try and stop it and prevent a mass loss of life. Or even your Vile to show up being like, yo, who's stealing my bit? That's my bit, what are you doing? Like, you know? Like, I love the trope of like the bad guy being like, you know what, hang on, wait. No. This is my territory. I'm the one that messes with them. I'm the one to cause destruction. Back off. Like they should have had it that even like make it that Zygarde couldn't take it by himself. Make it that Xerneas shows up to like protect people and your Vital is just like, yo, hang on. No, I'm the destruction boy. But yeah. Whether the law was Xerneas and around because the main character caught them in X and Y years ago. Well, here's the thing. I've seen clips of people having them and catching them in the game. Also, they look tiny as all hell. So I know that it's real. I know they exist. Okay, I wanted to take like a clear shot, but there's all this. There's all here. We're not getting clear shots at all. But yeah. Like, I feel like Zones and Vital should have had. I get it. This is Pokemon Z, and it is Zygarde's version of the game. But Zygarde showed up as well in the others. I guess he might have been posting. It's been a while. But like, yeah, no, I feel Vital and Zonia should have showed up. Well, so, but anyway, there's that, like that. Don't get me wrong. The game, I love the story up to the last part. Up to the last part. The last part they tried to go too big without the build-up or payoff. I feel. James, hello, how you going, James? Welcome on in. Look, we hit credits. How did you feel, James, about the story actually? Because you can talk to me about this now. What did you feel of it? I feel they tried to go too big without the proper build-up, and everything that we were like, this would have been a good point to add in now, they didn't. And like they could have handled it way better. I feel personally. I wait till you see the after credits. Oh. Okay. Can I skip? Can I accelerate? Oh, I can't do anything. Oh, I can't do anything. Alright. Cool. Cool. There's no French. I saw Europe, but not sure. I have no idea. I wasn't. Honestly, I was not paying attention. I very rarely pay attention to the credits themselves. I really enjoy the artwork that's showcased in the back, and or like like the screenshot they have going in the background. But now it's just the normal screen, so my mind is like, woo. But yeah. Oh, I just cracked my jaw. Pokemon Zaza. Guys, we finally made it to the title. That was just the tutorial. Imagine. Back in my sleeping bag. Is Az actually dead? Oh, fuck off. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. It seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, Az. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony. Between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many. And now, we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. So who owns the hotel now? It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Does she finally run into Elle, which is probably going to be her father? Her father, Lysander? Perhaps? Maybe? Yeah, that is tragic on Naveen's part, by all means. Like, holy shit. All the people who died because Tawny wanted to be a hero. He asked for everything. May you finally rest at peace. I swear to God, people with a hologram. All of the flowers are different colors of Floette that Floette and Flabebe can be. They're all the different colors of the Floettes, Flabebes, and Florges. You have the orange, the white, the yellow, the reds, and the blues. There should have been one for his Floette, though. They should have had, like, one black rose or something. Some days, after the events of the tower, as calm begins to return to the city. The alarm is going off. I sleep. Yes, James, 100%. The last act, they completely lost it. They up. Wait, what? There's a Pokemon containing a Lucario on the table. All we have is Lucario. Do you want to take it with you? Sure. You took Lucario with you. There's a letter for Alice near the Pokeball. To Raga. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now. And here at the end of things, I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Raga. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Alright, well that's a special one. We're gonna put him in a very... Judging of Pokemon stats. Hey, we've got the judge feature now. Concentrate evolution, concrete evaluation of your individual, so engage their latent potential. Yeah, cool, nice. Alright, hang on, let me scroll up. Last act, steal that bitch, Lucario. I come in right stealing again. This can't be a coincidence. Kersey, I've been here for 6 hours. That wasn't stealing, it was a gift. Oh, did you miss a dumpster fire? You mean the story? Yes. Someone died. I think most of Paris. A lot of people died. Oh god. Oh, look at all the side missions now. I still haven't seen it past where I'm up to on the second Axum. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. It's just like me! Wait, hang on. I need, that's gonna be like a thing later. It's gonna be like, Pokemon gets me. Pokemon gets me. Oh, I'm in this thing. I don't want to be in it though. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. After that awful bout with the tower, and Az passing away, Yeah, that old tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapped up by now. Should be wrapping up by now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lunos needs all the happy occasions it can get. Yeah, these guys have had a fucking rough. Actually, this is basically just how, like, our lives have been, right? We've lived through so many goddamn disasters. Like, yeah. Keep in mind, like, my generation, we're living through, like, 2 recessions or some shit? I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Raga? Huh? About what? About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you sign up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumious' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in with our power to fulfill. There. But also, oh god, Tawny has a wish now too. Tawny gets a wish. She's rank A. See, this is the issue. If you're gonna have something like this, you can't have there be 2 people at the top. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you need to figure out what to ask first, right? You save the city. I bet they give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a second. My wish is whatever 20 wants is vetoed. I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. Okay, the children own the hotel. What could go wrong? If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiere City. Damn. So, you won't chain us down to the hotel, but you'll chain us down to the city. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a journey of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long, and so many go before me. Thanks to you all now. So thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed as. No, yes. When we left him on the roof, the day of the tower in Berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? Alice did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yeah. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Croissant would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Damn! Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You heard that, right? Time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right. There's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My understanding is that we dismantled this entire cursed city. This Tony gets thrown out to the region. Oh god, not her. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We soon have to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. Bottom line is, I love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the city of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh no. Oh dear. I would never expect to share a dream with someone like you. And now there's a new ship in town. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament. That is open to every trainer in Lumiose. Wow. Please use your wish for me. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Torno Jacinth? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Oh my god. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. True. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose City into Jacinth City. Never reach the top! Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna run there because it's probably gonna be a whole thing of running them a bunch of people and stuff. But also, it looks like we have like quests to pick up on. If you're looking for Hotel Z, straight down the Wow, as if you don't mention the fact that he's dead or change your dialogue at all. God damn. Harsh. The Pokemon Center has a quest? You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at the Pokemon Center and all. So I try to share my skills with my team. What I mean is, I taught my Pokemon heal moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win. Wait, am I about to fight a nurse? Tell me anytime you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. I want to battle you. Do you think you take on my self-healing team and win? Absolutely. Then taste the despair of watching your player recover just when you thought you'd won. Look at that smile. Oh yeah, they're using heal balls as well. A Helios, I wasn't expecting that. So the thing about your healing is you gotta have a bigger health pool for this. Okay, next time I have the doctor, I guess I'll fight the return if they're not the doctor themselves. Apparently so. Man, Beedrill has so much cover, it's great. Oh. Well, I spoke too soon. If he just attacks that fast, of course my team can't recover health in time. Yup. What an overwhelming offense and such menacing tenacity. Of course you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are and how weak I still am. but I'm a Pokemon Center worker. My true skills lies in healing Pokemon. So you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. Let's admit, it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do other teams of other trainers. Hey, how about you heal my Pokemon as well while you're at it? I think she did try using a Moonlight or whatever. Helios and the rest of my team should be all better now. Teehee. And of course, I'm happy to heal your team anytime you stop by. Oh, we got a lucky egg! Alright, nice. Cola knows joy! But not for me! Also, wow, she didn't heal my Pokemon. What the heck? Mother, why? So that was cool and unexpected, I'll be honest. Alright, well let's just go through the story. Man. Oh, I will need to wrap up soon though. I should get some sleep. Also, like, there's no destruction. It's been like no time. It's been a couple days and there's no destruction, no debris, no nothing. Like what? Although thank you for the clip, Wolfie. What about my Beedrill? Wait, I just realized that this is a wild. Is that just all? Oh god, is that just gonna be all like Pro that can Mega Evolve and then like the starters? Oh jeez. Wait, hang on, is that other Wild Zones or just that? Just that one, okay. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. You should be able to Croissant Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumiose residents. Lumiose's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. But really, it wasn't that much. Yeah, she kind of almost got it. I'm not gonna say it. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city that something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just saying that Az's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. I wonder why? But he managed to ride it with the help of all those tough trainers Raga had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does make my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capabilities of Croissant Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You can get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. Oh my god. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'd help everyone. Oh, I know. We would combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get something really cool. I don't feel like that's how this is gonna work, but sure. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. Also, like, it's not like we actually have, like, a star that we have to use. It's literally, like, whatever the people can do. In that case, what do you say, Raga? Oh, so almost all battle Pokemon together. I must live in harmony with the Pokemon. I want more Pokemon live in Lumiose. I want us to live in harmony with the Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Croissant's whole mission. We can leave that to them. In that case, what do you say? I want more Pokemon live in Limios. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, and letting Pokemon to settle there? I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say? The illusion of choice! Oh my god. So we basically give Justine what she wants as well as Ivor what he wants. Yeah, cool. Alright, Pokemon Sleep sorted. I gotta go, Tawny. I'm giving the plea to stay regarding your lifestyle. Oh my god. I want us all to develop Pokemon together. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Justine sure seems hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the Zero Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather... Az approached me as well to ask if the Zero Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Oh my god. My wish is to abuse wild animals and capture them on the daily. You have one free wish. Not that one. Also not that one. Hey Toy, I this point is descent into the sewers as— oh my god. No! Keep her out of my sewers! That's where all my good Pokemon are! It's just like all my good Digimon are. Don't curse them like that. The future of Lumio City. If you give me but a moment. Attention CA Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. Your Zero Royale app has been updated. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should be now registered to take part in the Infinite Zero Royale. Earn yourself a challenge ticket and show it to the researchers at Croissant Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other Zero Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. Suppose we might as well begin at once. Kick it off this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. Customize it on the phone. May find that non-existent outfit. How did it exist? The outfit is real. So, Az wished for this to happen too. So Az's wish came true, not ours. So is it? God damn it. Also, what happened to? I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are throughout the Zero Royale. Have you all ready? Starting now. We're rivals.
Wake up to reality. Nothing ever goes as planned in this accursed world.
Yeah. This is a marvelous future awaits us. I give you guys 5 years to get another catastrophe. Because that seems to be your goal, or like this your cycle. As much as we want to improve the city itself, it's people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. Hope the competition sparked by the Zero Royale will continue breathing new life in Lumio City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to repair. The Infinite Zero Royale awaits. Oh look, my rank is Alright. Okay. Damn, we only hit rank 33 on Mabel's research as well. Yeah, we did only 136 filled of the Pokedex. That's not good. 10 Megastones. And register, so I need a Mega Evolve more, and then just gotta catch more Evolve stuff. Man, I got so much to do. Surveying the zones as well. Well, I want to do that anyway, in general. Relaxing at cafes. Relax and enjoy spending time at the cafe you Pokemon any cafe will do. Oh! Really? Sit and relax on a bench with Pokemon, choose any bench. Oh! Also haven't done that. That seems like 3 points and really easy to do. Okay, victory. Wow, I only battled 232 trainers? Oh, we know we need to battle 1,000. Oh no. We only smashed 501 Mega Crystals. Oh, I've got so much to do. Highest level wild zone in all of Limo City. Alright, let's see what the new wild zone's about. Alright, well, the trap is a... I hate it here. Oh, he just captured you? Yeah, I thought that was a bit of a long run. Relegated, what was that? Relegator, what are you doing? My boy. Oh. Wait, is that the same guy or did this guy have a teleport? Oh, the god of us run away! Okay. Damn it. That's a Mega Sableye. Oh no, it's an Alpha Sableye. Sorry, I thought it was a Mega Sableye because of the red. There's a decent level to them running away, a meaning, a message. Listen, they've seen things. They know what we're like. Oh wait, no, you're not who I wanted to bring out at all. Go away, Skibbity. Man, look at all the guys we can just go and catch now. Draco, Meteor, crazy. Maybe we cleaned up. Yeah, I just thought maybe it just hadn't brought out this giant crystal yet. A Lucario for free? In case you didn't want the one that Az gave you? Oh, not for free. A Lucario. Malam. Wait. Wait, really? That's it? We come full circle. Alright. So there's way more. So there's gonna be like rare ones that come up and stuff like that. So there's gonna be a whole shindig there. Yeah, now we have all the different things to do. And the Infinite Royale is just, wait, try and add the Infinite Royale. So yeah, that's quite literally just us getting tickets to fight whoever, I guess. And we have all these new quests to always do as well. But I think that might be a good time to look at calling it for now. So I'll heal my team. Bam, 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 bam. And we'll just jump into some ranked real quick. We'll do one ranked match, see how things go to end the night, and then yeah. You caught a Reeve! Let's go! Reeve was here earlier today. Oh, it's always good hearing from Reeve.
Sure, Jim.
Hey, it's Reeve! Reeve, you have fished up! See, you fished Reeve out of lurking! You've heard of Reeve the lurk... Hey, yo! Shiny Arbok? You reeled in a Reeve! I can throw you back in the water if you like. Okay. Damn, dude. Oh, actually, yeah, this guy's doing what I was thinking. I was considering, instead of bothering to evolve into an Energy Slash, what if you just use the Blade and give it Eviolite? Because apparently the stance changing makes it very, very slow. Okay, that feels pretty bogus. That didn't work. We got a KO! Oh, the heat wave is gonna hurt so much. Oh, I didn't even see the Gyarados. You don't need a stand change though, you could just stay in offensive form. But apparently, I think I don't know how it works though, like in this game, but apparently it's not great. Why didn't you Mega? Cool, you took... I don't know why it did... Oh my god! I refuse to believe that that somehow missed. Damn. But yeah. Cause yeah, apparently, yeah, Asash is just like really bad in this one. Cause like, yeah, I mean, it still technically has its gimmick, but also no. But obviously, I haven't used one, so I can't. I'm not 100% sure. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. All right, that's a quick little 50 points. But yeah, Gfinity. That's what rank we are in total right now. Nah, we just want to do the quick one. But yeah, no, so I'll probably start playing this off stream as well. Like catching mons and all that type of stuff. I might not touch the quests. I might do side quests on stream. Still. We'll see what ends up happening, to be honest. Like, there's a lot that can happen. So much to do. It's crazy that we can just catch these guys like fully evolved, right? But yes. So that's the base storyline. Obviously there's so much more to do. We don't own Zygarde. We haven't seen Vital or Xerneas. So that's something to look forward to. But yeah. Look, I enjoyed it, but yeah, that ending was quite weak. It kind of, yeah, they could have done so much better, as we all discussed. Unfortunately, they just didn't. Which, look, it happens, and that is fine. But it is time to send you guys off. Actually, I think I already know where I'm going to send you guys. Because Dopey Dill is streaming also Pokemon. But let's just have a little squiz. Let's see who. The Uma Pool. You are correct. Thank you, thank you. I almost forgot. We are, like I say, you got a Reeve again? Amazing. Reeve squared. We have Reeve twice. No water for you. No water allowed for Reeve. Reeve is back out of lurking. Reeve is back here. That is very funny. Oh, it's a new day. All right. Well, first of all, guys, I need to share my screen. This is Mirazensky. We're getting her an outfit today. Now, this isn't exciting as a pool because it's literally just an exchange. I did the pools off stream. But we can finally get her. We got 2 Hoppin' Happy Heart special weeks. I hate it. But it is time for Hot Summer Night Mirazensky. It's Hot Girl Summer. Now let's heat things up. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got her. Literal pity. But we got her. Alright. You can exchange them with others who have the version you want. Oh, no. So I literally, every time you pull, you get a point. I had 200 pulls on this banner without, we didn't get it, so I just used the 200 thing to change it for it. And now we have her. Which she will be here as her own Potential. Unless she gets triple sevens. Wait, can I actually do that? Oh my god, I can? Crazy. I'm just gonna do that for now. But yeah. Yeah, you got the pity. I had to get pity. I could go full. Wait, speed eater. Wait, she gets speed eater? Wait. Wait, speed eater's actually really good. You know what? I'm going all in on it. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for it. We'll go all in. She's my first max potential. I didn't even get the other one like that high. Speed Eater is really nice. But yeah, we got Murozensky. What's our ability? Kiss of Courage. Increase velocity enthusiastically when positioned towards the front in the second half of the race after covering endurance with skills. Oh. Okay, so triple sevens and restless is going to be fantastic. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. Amazing. But yeah, so we got Murozensky now. Well, we got new Murozensky. Wait, can we change? Oh, we can just change it like that. Done. Wait. Oh, Reef caught. No! No! Dill, I was gonna raid into you. We were just doing a Numa pool. I was gonna raid into you. I was like, wait, Dill Street, we'll raid a Dill. And then we just did a quick Uma pool. I just got my, my server Murozensky. Wait. No, this isn't how it was meant to happen. Wait, main screen, go away. Over here. Oh no. This is I'm right. No, thank you for my apologies. But welcome in, Raiders. Funny seeing you guys here. I was about to see you guys on your stream. How was your stream? How was Pokemon? Where did you get up to? Because I didn't get a chance to get around to the opening side of things yet. But let me give you a shout out. What are you up to? We just finished the story. We have officially finished Pokemon ZA. We have hit credits. We have not touched post-game stuff yet, but we have hit story. So Bass, welcome in everybody. Did I introduce my... I can't remember. I'm Ragazor, right from Australia. I'm losing my mind. Just reach rank C. Nice! And solve the debt. How... Do you... By any chance, do you... I'll let this play out. Wait, what actually is happening?
Dude, stop!
What? That came out of nowhere. What the heck? Amazing. By any chance, do you vibe with the Rust Syndicate? Because I feel like I belonged there. My character kind of matches the whole thing. Like, when Kovaru said, and you were like, go there to help out the mayor, he sent out a Scolipede. I sent out my Beedrill. We're both bug poised. I'm just like, you know what? Actually, maybe I belong with these guys. Huh. Wow, I kind of match your whole thing. This is really weird. Yeah, like, they meant, yeah, pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, huh, maybe these are my people. I picked the dollars to join. So did I, and then they turned me down. What is this? Insane. Like, how dare? It's like, no, you're already in a team. That would be poor form for you to join us. Like, hey. Technically, they stole me from the train station. Let me join you. Oh, no. But yes, no, welcome in. Unfortunately, I will be raid training it because I would like to get some sleep as well. As you know, it is late here as well as it is for you. And god damn it, I was about to raid into you. That is okay. We have somebody else we can raid on into. You just want to be part of the mafia. Look, I did just get through, like, have JoJo's Mafia, like, Mafioso seasons on in, like, today. So, I mean, maybe. I'm like, the guy's supposed to be the bad guys. Yeah, like, Yeah, they're technically like the bad, like the evil team, but not really. Yeah, look, I vibe with them. I vibe with them pretty well, which which might be a bit of a problem, but hey, they are loan sharks. Yeah, I know they're loan sharks. They are loan sharks and work very similar to Yakuza. But at the same time, they're fine. Honestly, they're pretty good. They're pretty good guys. But yes. But I am also going to, unfortunately, raid and run. But thank you for the raid. And I hope you're enjoying the game. We're going to send you guys over to Burton TTV, who is also playing Pokemon ZA. I will give a quick warning, though, for everyone that has not finished or seen the end of the game and wants to avoid spoilers. Burton is in post-game, as we can see this now ourselves. Because we just did this ourselves as well. They are doing some shiny hunting for chat and giving away any unwanted Pokemon. So if you guys are after some shinies, that might be a good little thing. But yes. Thank you, Dill, for the raid. I appreciate it. But I am also going to raid out because it is almost 4 a.m. Well, thank you everyone for jumping in and joining on the stream and just hanging out and chilling. Hope you guys had a good time. I really enjoyed Pokemon. You know my thoughts on how it ended. I won't go into it because I don't want to spoil anything for Dill. And I will talk to you guys some point tomorrow as we will be making the croissant curry because apparently I want to suffer. I'm kind of just curious how it goes. I don't know what we'll be playing. We might play Pokemon. We might do something else. We'll see how it goes. It might end up being a short stream because it might screw my stomach up. We'll see how things go. Anyway, I'll start the raid. Here are the raid messages. But no, thank you all for watching, both on... Oh, wait, that shows up there. Both on Twitch and on YouTube. As this is also all, as I've just, like, in general, multi-stream to YouTube just consistently, and then, honestly, I'm probably gonna make a YouTube short layout for this as well, for YouTube short live, because at the moment I can only got that set up for Night Rain. But yes, that's a lot of work, and I was like, yeah. But yeah, no, we'll be going forward with finishing off all the side quests, capturing all the Pokemon, and a lot of ranked battles and friendlies between chat. Because honestly, the combat's very fun. I really enjoy like the chaos of it. I will talk to you all guys. I'll talk to you guys in a couple of hours. Let's be real. It's 4 a.m. I'm streaming later today. Yeah, Pokemon moral of the day: slavery is good for the economy. Maybe. Anyway, bye.